And there we are, baby. What's up, everybody? It's a beautiful evening. I'm Brockalock, and you are now watching the show, Brockalock's Pixelated Playtime. We're back with episode 16. This is Quarantine Zone, part 4 now. We are so very close to finishing the 25-day run that this game is associated with, and Z Block is pretty much the finest block that you could be assigned to when it comes to the survival during the zombie apocalypse. So, if you're here and you are ready, as I am ready, make sure I got all my chats up, ready to go. Bam, put that little message in there for the vertical stream. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Want to make sure I can see that, and that's really about it. Got chat. What's up, Siphons? Welcome in. And I'm ready to go. Let's start this game up and see if we can make it to the finale. I don't know. We got like 8 days left of in-game time. I'm not sure how that's going to go. And now that we've been kind of upgraded with more tools, now we have even more that we have to do to properly assess our people that come in. So we will do that and see how far we make it tonight. I'm so excited. I love this game. They did a patch. They did a patch to update it, and it was like a hot fix for some bugs. They added Queso in a cameo. Maybe we'll see him. I don't know in what capacity they added him. However, I do know that one of the bugs they didn't fix and things they did not add respect for my authority, which is severely lacking from the staff here at the quarantine zone at Z Block. So hopefully I can earn some of that along the way tonight on our road to the end. That lady's definitely a zombie with that little action going on there. You might as well have had a pistol to her. Hey Lisa, what's up? How are y'all this evening? I hope all is well. I'm excited to play. That 2-day hiatus every time in the middle of the week when I don't play and stream, now that I'm getting so excited every time I do this, it feels like just down. I'm down. I'm like, I want a game and I want to be on the internet. But here we are. I'm excited to be here. And let's get back to it. I think we're day 17, perhaps. Perhaps that is the day. Blake Huffer in the vertical stream. What's up, buddy? Welcome in. Happy to have you. If you like what you're getting here with this beautiful game, Quarantine Zone, subscribe, like the video. That helps me out. I do this 3 nights a week here for Brockalock's Pixelated Playtime. So it appears that on day 16, we got somebody killed. I think I shot him. Yeah, penalty for wrongful liquidation. I had to put him down. They didn't belong. Hopefully they fix some of those outstanding quests that I never seem to finish, or missions, I guess. You can't call them quests in a zombie game. This isn't Lord of the Rings. We're not hobbits. Well, I think the commander, my character, is a hobbit because of how short he is. But I digress.
New directives are now available.
The major's definitely not a hobbit. I don't know, his voice does sound like that of like an overly angry person who is compensating, but who knows. Charlie, Georgie, how goes it, pals? Haven't seen you since day 16. We've got angry people in quarantine. That's always fun to see upon the start of a new day. And here we go. We got a new mission already. Oh man, finals. Well, good luck, Siphons. Hopefully you handle those like a champ. And you know, I'm sure you did. There's no I'm hoping. You did. We know this. All right, we got a patient here. Yes, last stream was amazing. Too many things happening. Too much contraband in bodily cavities. So let's see how this goes this evening. Our expedition crew found a dwelling containing evidence of an early variant of the virus. Terminate the target. Patient 0.5. Okay. Oh, the address. I'm looking for the address. So this is the first time we've got one where I'm looking for an address. It's always a person. So let's see what happens. Welcome in if you're new to the stream. I'm Brockalock. This is Brockalock's Pixelated Playtime. We're trying to wrap up Quarantine Zone, and we got a rat. That's $25. I think I made it through that without a scratch. You know, those rats are carriers, so you really want to liquidate. When you get them, you want to get them, you know? And that was the purpose of that. And with unlimited ammo, we got stuff to burn out here. And you send a message to the next guy in the gate. Come on in, sir. Ignore the rats. We get rid of rats expeditiously and quickly. You don't even have stuff, sir. I got a gun. Okay, all right. Let's judge some people. I'm feeling like some judgment today. Let's get our rhythm back. Okay, we're looking for that address. 8 Horatio Street. Are you from 8 Horatio Street? He is from New York, but it's New York 9A.
You are in a quarantine zone.
There could be some lag. There may be some lag. I don't know. There may be. It looks good on my end, but that's probably because they want me to think I'm doing better than I am. Interesting. Let's see if I can do something about that. It might be the latency. I don't know how to correct that. You never know with YouTube. It could be my fault. It looks smooth as butter on my end, and they're not giving me any notifications. I restarted my computer, as Yeti would try to get me to do if he were here. Let's see if I close these. Maybe that might help. But all is well. All should be doing well. I blame YouTube. Yeah, I don't have anything on my end that's suggesting drop frames or anything like that. It says my stream quality is good, 60 frames a second, 6,000 kilobytes a second, 0 drop frames, using 20% of my CPU. Yeah, I don't know. We'll keep going and see if it doesn't equalize itself. You know, sometimes it's YouTube and their little stuff, their algorithms, and I can't predict it. Let's just roll with it, and hopefully it'll smooth out for y'all. Let's see what happens. All right, so we got Gregory Brown, and that ain't steel rings, is it? In the stream, baby. All right, this guy's angry, obviously. No bag, so we're gonna start here with this. Check his temps. We did all our upgrades. Oh, we can check for narcotics now, which they've been telling me to leave be. So I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna go. Yeah, maybe so. Nothing's different on my end. Same house, same location. The weather's bad, but I don't know. It's still doing it, isn't it? Yeah, now I'm getting skip frames. Well, ain't that a shame? Maybe it's something to do with the fact that I pushed normal latency as opposed to low latency. I don't know. I don't know the difference. I really don't know how things work. I just click go live. Here, let me do a quick stop and start and see if I correct things. I hate doing that. It always messes up the stream. What about a replay buffer? No, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know what that means. Yep, maybe it'll clear itself up. Alright, my face is coming through clear, just not the game. Alright, well, we'll see what happens. I'm gonna run the game. I don't know. I'll see what happens. I'll just keep it going. It could be temporary. I'm gonna assume it's temporary. Yeah, because they work normally, usually. You know what I mean? Alright, this fella, we're back at it. His temps are fine. Alright, we're checking reflexes. Reflexes are good. You're just mad. You're just a mad man. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what kind of new tools we're gonna get this round. If we're gonna get anything new. If they're just gonna let it ride as is. I'm just glad I have a gun now. yeah, as long as my face is moving and there's that to look at, then it should be fine. Oh, he's got a little neck bruise. It blends with his hair. That's hard to spot. All right, so you got bruising on the back of the head. It could be, I mean, I didn't hit him with the hammer yet, so it's not that. Lungs are great, sir. You're a stallion, sir. Let's see what you got going on. Oh, and I do have something I learned is that when they have the lip, you know, I was giving them a hard time wondering if that was like an actual thing or if that was just like a design flaw. No, the lip is indicative. When I was editing my footage, I saw it. They've got a slack jaw. It's indicative of something wrong with their reflexes. So they should indicate a poor reflex in some way if they've got that dip lip. So I'm gonna keep my eyes on that, and now I know what I'm looking for with it. This man looks like that's the face of a man who has something in his anal cavity. So we're gonna pop this thing on and a potato. Sir, I thought you had some. Oh, nope. That man's what is he? He's icing someone? That's a small ball. That's one of them little shot bottles. That's a 2-ouncer. Hey, he might have that zombie vitus. All right, we're tagging that. And we're tagging that. It seems to have cleared up. Well, that's good. It's annoying if it does that out of the gate, because then it's like anyone who would have popped in when the stream hits is like, oh, wow, it's trash. At least it's on now. They'll come back. They always do. Last stream was great, by the way. As far as people go, I think the max I had in here was 12 for a pretty consistent time. So things are looking up. I appreciate y'all being here and being consistent, and I'm grateful for that. An olive. What did it expand? Oh, did I mark the other thing? I mean, if he does have a drink, the olive would be on top, so, you know, makes sense. Drink in the back, olive up top, and then he's got a perfect martini. All right, Charlie, do what you do best, baby. I need to learn to stop talking when I do that, so we can hear the screams clearer. All right, sir. I always hear zombie growling when I go in for this. My man's on the cusp. He's got that, let's see, one. He's got that one. This is my new least favorite part of zombie checking. That one is the one that puts him, these two put him in the quarantine. That one and the other one. Seems to have 1, 2, 3. He's got the pink one back there, and 4 and 5. He's got the little pile of white sticks. Okay. All right. So 5 things. Let's see if we can remember them all. All right, sir, you got 5 things in your eyes. 5 eye things. You got this one, you got that one, you had that one, you had the thread cluster, and you had the ocular spicular bacterium. And I think that is going to be enough to put you in the slammer. You had internal contraband. Items inside are considered, however, any sign of contamination should result in immediate termination. Well, how do I know if they're contaminated? I mean, a zombie could have licked his beer. The toothpick, yeah. You got to take that out first. Anybody knows that. Pop the toothpick out. So you're the baggage, sir. You are the internal baggage. I want to see what happens if I mark it. I know I withdrew it, but he had it. Breathing was fine. This was fine. Bloody mouth is there. Aggression is there. So you've got quite a few signs, sir, indicative of zombieism. We got that taken care of. We're going to send you over to quarantine, Gregory. Let's see if I got excellent. We did. Okay, so marking contraband that I have extracted. Uh-oh. 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 I'm not messing around anymore. They might call that an unlawful execution, but I feel like when I shoot him in the head, it's warranted because he came at my boys. Now, I don't have a degree in law enforcement. Yeah, you should have. Get that potato out of there. Otherwise, he may have been cleared. But nope, now he's dead. All right, next. You didn't... Hey, let that be a lesson to you all waiting in line. Who is this, the Undertaker? Get out of here. Why? You're not cool.
Give me a second. This is all too much.
And so is that hat, Benedict Cumberbatch. Get that hat out of here. All right, you got the Christmas lights. We've been there. We've done that. Let's take his ammo.
Just like high school.
Just like high school. The saw is a weapon. I like it. Welcome into the show. I'm Brockalock. If you're here, your family. If you've never been here, this is Brockalock's Pixelated Playtime. We play video games and we have a blast. And right now, we're running Z-Block, the finest zombie entry checkpoint this side of the Mississippi. And we're going to make sure this guy's clean before he comes in. He did have some weapons, so we're going to have to gig him for that. But that's not enough to keep him out of Z-Block. In fact, I would say he's an asset. Mary, what's up? You're in for a good one here. This is quarantine zone, and we're protecting property and saving lives. Oh, I know. I've upgraded. I've learned a lot. I've got like a little thing that plays sometimes when people subscribe, and it's super cool. But we're running this checkpoint. I'm close to the end of the game, which is really cool. But there's so many things to do now per person that it takes longer per day, so it's dragging out the end game, which I'm fine with that. This guy keeps grabbing his little belly, so you know he's got something internal going on. Let's get him checked off here. Temps are good. Temp's good. Pulse is good. We're gonna do the old reflex check. Oh man, sir, you are solid. All right. Yeah. Skin tone thong on. That's high class, sir. I ain't mad at that. I've already said everything I think can be said. Oh, it's watching you. It really is. It really is the best stream on the internet. The most unsung, yet best that there is. Alright, sir. You look like you're ready for some athletics. I feel like, normally I think that thing looks uncomfortable, but on him, he looks like he's ready to go. TTG, baby. TTG in his thong. Thong to go. Alright, that's good. Let's check your internals. So because his belly hurts, we're gonna have something here. Oh, his heart. Sir, your heart's wiggling. You got a little wiener. Let's mark that wiener for Charlie. Charlie, did you bring lunch? You got lunch over there, Charles? Well, you're stacking it up today. Look at that. You got a little beverage, a couple potatoes. Now you're about to get a wiener. And then let's see. So it was just those. You don't have a grenade in your brain, do you? Nothing like that. I feel like this is not contraband. Are we serious here? But that heart though, that heart's looking rugged. All right, well I can't tag that. Here, get you over here to see Charlie real fast. Wait for it. Yeah, that's the sound of satisfied. That's the sound of a satisfied customer here at Z-Block. Let's mark your heart off. Your temp was good. That was good. You got a little bruisiness on your face. Is it bruisiness or is it like a herpes? Here, we'll come back to that. We know we've got internal contraband. We've extracted it. We're about to check your eyes and your heart. Your heart. There it is. Internal bleeding, maybe? It didn't look bloody, but it was... He's in distress. Alright, sir. Let's check your peepers. Open them up, little buddy. Okay. Okay. Nothing there. I think his eyes are fine. Yeah, I don't see nothing. Not nothing in the old eyeballs. You normally see it kind of floating a level or two below, but... We got a little touch of the old IBS, sir? Alright, sir. Alright, Benedict, you're looking good. But are those cuts? Or is it herpes? You know, that's often a question I ask. I've been... like... is it cuts or is it herpes? You know, I don't know. It's one or the other. Here, let's go back to this just to be sure that it's not dirt. No, I think it's cuts. Or possibly a combination of the two, cuts and herpes. We're gonna go cuts and herpes. Be on the safe side. Yeah, he would have had more in there if it was a Vienna sausage for sure, not just a solo, a solo outing. All right, dude. And you're not from New York. Okay, you're not 20 either. Let's just be real. Okay, so you gotta go. You gotta go to quarantine, little fella. Hopefully I did that right. They'll let me know here in a second. I need to feel good about myself. Excellent inspection. All right. All right. We're on a roll. Come on in. Oh, this is so good. Ma'am, did you just get off your job at Circuit City? What's this shirt about? Nobody wears a collar shirt unless they're paid to do it these days.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Yeah, sometimes you just huck your face at the ground and let it slide. Alright, so she's got the droopy eye. Now, if you're anything like me, you're just born with it. But in this case, it's indicative of an eye problem. We'll go down the line. Alright, ma'am. Wait, are you from 48? No, she's from Interstate 78. Alright, Riley, you are not the person that I'm supposed to terminate. Yet. Let's start with that. Let's check those reflexes. Alright, sturdy. Double check both sides just to make sure we get bilateral reactions. You know, the hardest part of this, because I'm running so many people, is repeating the same things that come into my brain with the jokes, you know, because you see things over and over. It's like, well, I already said that like 3 times. I don't want to say that again. So I'll just refrain from the underwear and the bra comments, because I've done enough of those. If you want to see those, go back an episode or 2 and watch them the first time I made them. We're all business here in Z-Block tonight. We're trying to get through this. Trust me, I know they all got thongs on. I didn't miss it. Everybody's wearing thongs here in Z-Block. I know that. I think her organs are fine. She's not holding her belly, so that's a pretty good sign. All right, ma'am, let's see what you got in these peepers. Yeah, exactly. So, yes, so exactly. Not matching bra and panties, that's been a thing that has driven me bananas from Jump Street. It's like you didn't even expect to leave your house today. You know, come correctly. Get it together. You know, act like someone else was gonna see what you had on under that Circuit City polo this morning. You act like you were just gonna go out and things were just gonna be non-invasive. What are you, mad? It's the apocalypse. Next layer, she's got nothing. Oh, yeah, we got some quarantables in her eyeballs. The little swimmers there. Yeah, okay. Alright. Gosh, they should reduce this to just 1 layer. This is way too much to look through when you're trying to get all these people through to Z-Block. Alright. Alright, ma'am, you got 2 things that are remarkable here. You got this one, which is a no-go, the phage complex. We're gonna have to keep an eye on you for a couple days. Head on over there, and we'll see you in a little bit.
Do this.
Oh, I sure can, ma'am. I sure indeed can.
Don't make me wait.
Get on in here. What's up,
I'd give anything.
Oh boy.
Everything to wake up from this nightmare.
Yeah, is it scabies? What?
And wait for your turn. Remove your
Those
outer clothing.
those scabies going on in there?
Gloves.
Is that shingles? I don't know what shingles are, maybe.
For inspection.
Oh, so, okay, so this is what I was talking about. See her lip? Look at the lip. It's not a stroke. I've been down this road. It isn't a stroke. It's actually indicative of reflex problems. So, as I swing my sledgehammer, observe her behaviors. Ah, there it is. See? She's got cross reflexes. So this lady is a zombie because the wrong arm is reacting. So as we know from our symptom list, cross reflex is a sign of the infected. So she gave herself away with the lip. I could have missed that. And ma'am, you could have skated, if the neck hurt wasn't enough, you could have skated on through. But here we are. Yeah, everyone has the same navel, Mary. That's a detail that's notable. They all share the same navel, as you do in the apocalypse, I guess. Oh, we got a little. Is that necrotic? I think that might be necrotic, lady. It's super black. I'm gonna go ahead and call it necrosis. Just because I already have the cross reflexes, I'm comfortable making that call. Skin rash is what it is. It's post herp. She's full on outbreak right there, and I don't mean of the zombie variety. That's Outbreak City. You could have had that before the old apocalypse. All right, next up we got lung sounds. She's not breathing weird. She's not coughing. She's not sneezing. So those are probably going to be a negative. Let's look for contraband. That's my real concern here, but she's not holding her belly, so that's good. And last but not least, ma'am, look straight ahead. You're starting to wobble on me. If you turn right now, they gave me a pistol. I know it's already day 17. They finally gave me a pistol. Welcome in if you've never been here. I'm Brockalock. This is Brockalock's Pixelated Playtime, and we're playing Quarantine Zone. It's amazing. We're trying to get through 25 days of running the finest Quarantine Zone checkpoint, Z block, here in Z Nation, I suppose. Nothing in her eyes. Okay, so we know what we've got here. We've got a zombie. We're gonna send her to liquidation because she has the cross reflex and the necrosis. They might say that it's not necrosis, but I'm gonna say it's negrosis. So either way, yep, excellent. Yeah, well, you're gonna get to rest well, ma'am. Just head right in there to the old Connex. There's gonna be some refreshments, and they'll really help you relax. Tap. Hey, mission accomplished, baby.
Next survivor.
Remove your outer clothing. Has
Oh, no. Ma'am.
My kids just made it through yesterday.
your belongings
I-
for inspection.
I just need to join them.
Have you been finger painting? And at least your stripes are going the right way. If you had been left to right, we all know that's a faux pas. But even here at Z Block, Georgie even knows you don't do that. But you went with the up and downs. That's good. You look like a popcorn vendor. Popcorn vendor on the bottom, middle school, elementary school mom on the top. But that and haircut says something else entirely. Let's check you out here. Okay, you look a little nappy, man. When was the last time you got a good night's sleep? Reflexes. Nope. She's gonna have an eye problem. She's got an arm problem now. Little red kneecap syndrome. Nice. Alright. Yeah, I know I'm crouching. You have to get the angle because you never know where those teeth marks are going to be hiding. It's not to be gross. It's for my position here. And not that like my professional position. All right, we got some wheezing on expiration. That's sickly. Oh, that's not sickly. Also not sickly. So that's... They added that new sound for us. So we've got two breath sounds now. There's sickly breath, which is what that sounds like. And then we've got non-specific respiration. That's a little more raspy, a little more wheeze to it. So I think she's got sickly breath, not non-specific, just sickly. She's got the nosebleed, which again, also fine. And she's got yellow eyes, which is also fine. So depending on what we find in her eyeballs and within her internal organs, we should be able to send her on through. She doesn't even get quarantine, which is impressive. Yeah, not holding your belly, so that's good. Last but not least, ma'am, open up those peepers. Jeepers. Creepers. You got all of them, ma'am. You got everything. And the back of it's yellow. I don't know if that means anything. But let's see. All right, you got one. You got that one. These three are fine. These are all green. I think this lady's actually going to make it through. She does not have anything. I don't think I need to dive deep. I can stay on this surface level and basically see everything that she has. I may zoom in. So I think that's the way I'm going to kind of expedite this and speed it along. Only zoom it in if I see something that's alarming, which I think I see one. No. It's fine. All right, ma'am. You've got all but one of the fine ones. Okay. Cool. So good for her. Everything's actually not a symptom. As rough as she looks, no symptoms of zombieism here. She got this one, and this one. Yeah, look at that. Everything. Wait, Horatio Street? Ma'am. Oh, no. She was doing so good. She almost skated by. So I think she's patient 0.5, and maybe that's why all her symptoms are good. Address is 8 Horatio Street, apartment 94, New York. Terminate the target. And according to this, Horatio Street says she once lived in a New England port town where people looked strangely alike and avoided outsiders. So all I have is Horatio Street, but you know, what are the odds, right, that I would get 2 people from Horatio Street in a 10-person... ma'am, hey, you're not getting one over... Chloe, for science, for the future.
Do you mean special processing?
No, it's nothing. It's for those pants. They want to know where you got those sweet pants. You're going to go see Gina in HR so she can ask you.
Good work, Grundy.
Hey, we did it.
Don't get used to the
Success.
praise.
I'm not, Major. Come on in. Come on in, Lester Oaks construction worker sister. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
From this nightmare.
That belly's rumbling. She's got some kukris. Some kukris. What are those called?
Please don't.
Shoot her. Oh, we shot her.
Please don't.
Done and done. Give me that contraband. She gets to keep that. I think all those are fine. All right. All right, ma'am. We got your contraband. Let's check that off the list. Yeah, there it is. Baggage, weapon. And then do this number. Uh-oh, elevated pulse. And we'll check your reflexes. Nope, reflexes are good. Elevated pulse. Tap. 3. Alright, ma'am, just real quick, once over. What's this here? You got a little red bruise. That's the red bruise. That's the sign of quarantine time. Hey, ma'am, you get to go have a little happy, fun quarantine time with... Oh, the people in quarantine. I gotta go check my quarantiners. I haven't done that yet. Here, you got red bruise. Yep, definitely red bruise.
In a quarantine zone.
Lungs are fine. Yep, 5. Let's check the belly. Oh, she got the moldy belly, or the purple belly. Whatever it was called. And a wiener. How is that contraband? I need some clarification from the devs on that one. Yeah, potatoes and, you know, these seem like, does someone just really hate potatoes and wieners on the old dev team? It's hard to say it, ma'am. I know you've been working construction. You don't want anybody stealing from your lunch pail, so you got to put it somewhere. I get that. But I don't think that's the place. I really don't. I really don't think it is at all. Oh, wait, she had the moldy belly. I didn't check off her moldy belly. Eyeballs are good. Nothing remarkable. Alright, so... You've got this one, the color differences. Food and bottles were fine. You think so? Did they say that? I feel like it may be fine from a, you know, letting them in perspective, but yeah, let's try leaving them in. I tagged them, but I'm not gonna give it to Charlie. I'm gonna see what happens. I'm gonna leave it in to see if we lose points, and see if that's a thing that matters. What did I got her moldy belly, or her colored differences. I think that was it. So I marked it, but I'm not gonna have him extract it. I'm gonna leave him in there, and let's see what happens. Let's do it. All right, ma'am, you're going to quarantine, which I gotta go check. Let's see if they call it excellent.
Sure.
Okay, so
What
you
else
can
could go
leave
wrong?
food in there. That's important. That ain't Kooks 96-1 in the vertical stream, is it? Well, well, well. Fancy meeting you here. Thanks for watching. All right, next. Come on in. Let's go clear out quarantine. I hate to leave this because I'll forget.
Identification verified.
All right, so we've got 1, 2,
No incidents reported.
3. No, just 2. Just 2 that have been here for a day. So these are our people that need checking. No judgment about the other things. Okay, so only if it's a grenade or a blade. Hearts back at you. All right. What did you have, fella? You had a lot of eye stuff. This guy looks like he's getting better, but I could be wrong. I don't remember where his... No, he's still got eye stuff. How's your temp, dude? You better pray. You better pray that thing came down, sir. It did. All right, good. So he's improving, so we don't have to kill him just yet. He gets 1 more day to improve completely. Actually, I think his eye things... Let's see if he got rid of his red bruise and his chromatic staphylococcus. How's your reflexes? Fine. Where was your red bruise at, dude? Oh, there it is. Nope, still got the red bruising. So you're gonna have to maintain your space here in quarantine. Nothing new. Yeah, those are some fine organs, baby. Some fine looking organs, sir. That's good. And last but not least, let's take a peep at the peepers. I feel like that's what most eye doctors... Let's take a peep at the peepers. Classic eye doctor joke. Probably. Never been an eye doctor. Alright, so let's find the one that was stringing him up. It looks like he got rid of it. Unless I'm just... Nope, there it is. There it is down at the bottom. He still got it. So nothing's changed. So he did get rid of his cold though, or his high temp. So we're gonna keep him in quarantine for 1 more day. But since he's improving, we're not gonna murder him. I think that's fair.
Fine, please don't do this.
Look, it's not about how you feel. It's about how I assess you to be, sir. And here at Z Block, we take no chances. I know you're not happy. I'm not happy watching you suffer. I'm only mildly entertained.
All dead already.
He's a Terminator? Yeah, could be. Whoa, sir, that was uncalled for. Hey, Georgie, mark that guy's name down. If he does that again, hey, repercussions are in store. All right, oh, temp's up. Temp was already up. Skin rash in the phage complex on Richard. I remember Richard wasn't doing well last time either. How's your reflexes? Good. Oh, is that lip crooked? Yep, still got the skin rash. So if he hasn't come down from his stuff in 1 day, that's an automatic termination. I'm not even taking chances. You're going to the chopping block, dude. Oh, nope, he still got it. Yep. You can hear zombie noises through his eyeballs. That's the one to be on, Kooks. Welcome in. You're on the right one. That's the one with the finest chat. Either one's good, but the quality's better there. I don't know. This thing's saying I'm dropping a lot of frames. It's probably... I don't know. I don't know why our internet's being wonky tonight. Generally don't have this problem, but I digress. Alright. He's got to go. You're going to liquidation, dude. I am not risking...
Thanks for at least letting me live.
Well, yeah, you're gonna live a happy, long life during this walk. Oh, look at him scatter! Look at him go! Where did all... They were like... I want to say they were like roaches, but they were... Look out, sir! They were like rats, though. Oh my goodness, Georgie! Did they come from under your tail? You need to change that suit, dude. Have you been dookieing in it? Have you been pooping in that suit? Because the rats... hey, did everybody else see that? They came from Georgie's table. They saw that one guy go and they were like, oh, heck no. We gotta get out of here. They're shooting. I thought I've said enough examples with my pistol today. Let's go ahead and put that back. Free rate drops when you check the eyes. Yep. Oh, we got a leprechaun. Hey, look up there in the tree. It looked like a leprechaun to me. Everybody see the leprechaun say, yeah! It happened in Alabama. I'm not making that up. They songified it. Sir, did you bring a bag? You did not. Oh. Absent reflexes. Marking it. I wish you could do like a condensed version. I don't need to see the pictures. Can I just oh, we gotta... Shut up. Hey. Hey. Don't judge me. I didn't realize I could just AD through this. Somehow, even though it's been staring at me right in the face for the past 4 streams. What am I marking? What did he have? He had absent reflexes is what I was doing, which would be this one. Bam. Okay, I can keyboard that. That makes that so much smoother. Hey, sir, the luck of the Irish brought all those rats to me. That's $25 a pop, baby. Thanks for bringing your rats, your Irish luck, sir, to reveal the rats. What kind of shoes are those? I feel like these should have ice skates attached to the bottom of them. Hey, you got to get out with what you got, dude. You didn't even pack a sack. You just threw on your hoodie and your daughter's ice skate boots and hit the road.
You are in a quarantine.
Bloody nose. He's a mouth breather. I don't think that's on my list. His jaw looks straight though, so that's... Dude, why are you twitching? Let's do bloody nose. Oh yeah, it's the Abstergo hoodie. I forgot all about that one. I keep missing it. Nosebleed is fine. Internal organs should be fine. I bet he's a smuggler though. So you got any spam or Vienna sausages in you, sir? No. So now we know that I don't have to have my boy Charlie get up in it. Look at that. It's a thing of beauty. Timu Abstergo. Sir, are you with the hidden ones? Are you, when I say Requiescat and Pache, how does that make you feel? Are you partial to white feathers, sir? Okay, nothing. That. So he's got 3 of the basic ones from what I can see from here. But I'm hearing zombie screams. So I just want to be a little thorough. But he's got 3 of the non-sick sickly boys. Alright, you check out, sir. See, but that noise, do you hear that? Yeah, Charlie was getting that. Charlie was getting them plates fixed. Getting them plates fixed for dinner. Okay, alright, sir. So we can pop right to the eyes. You got Bap, Bap, and Pap. Alright. You're good. Head on back to Z Block, baby. Mark King.
You sure it's safe?
Yeah. I mean, it's safe for us, because if you get out of line, I don't know if you saw what I did to them rats. Rat-a-tat-tat. I'm going to do a double tap and then let Georgie curb stomp you. Come on. Oh. Hey, $25 in the wallet, baby.
Thank you for at least not yelling at me.
Depression is in session. Ma'am, how did you have 2 unlidded drinks? I almost want to confiscate them just to see how that happened. But you know what? Stuff it back in. And was that a pomegranate in the apocalypse? That's madness. Oh, ma'am. That was our sexiest entrant of the day alarm. Nothing to worry about. Oh, let me do it again. That was Pulse. That was Pulse. Oh, she's hiccuping. She's got the hiccups.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
That was our too hot for Z Block alarm going off there, ma'am. So just bear with me. The rest of this is a is just a requisite check off. Just some standard procedure, because you're going straight to the old Connex. Bruising. We got bruising on the arm, which again, it's like finding AIDS in the syphilis. You done. Trust me. All right, bruises. Check the lungs. Sweet neck tat. I hope you had a good meal before this, because it was your last. Oh, and we got a weapon. Charlie, you know what it is, buddy. Hey. At least he gets to have a little fun. Is that cocaine? Or is that like a little pillow for her pet mouse? What is that? Is that a baggie of some sort? Let's check it out. Popping that out, ma'am. Hey, you ain't muling nothing in here. Nothing mules past Charlie. Let's get this over to our expert Charlie. Nope. Eyes are clear. Eyes are clear. Cool. Okay. Let's check those off. So she's already a zombie. We knew that. She's got some internal contraband. She had a bag. I took nothing from her. Reflexes were fine. Nothing in the eyes. And then that was it. Hey, Charlie, do your job, buddy. Did she say I'm fine? Decidedly not fine, ma'am. All right. Let me make sure I do this right. Extreme pulse. What was the other thing I said she had? She had the contraband. Oh, hottest lady award at Z Block. Here, yeah, head this way, ma'am. Go get your award. They'll probably give you a gift bag with it. Yeah, no, of course. You'll live a long and healthy life, I'm sure. Nice hat. What's up, What's up, Lord Tumble? What's that gang? The Wilson gang in Red Dead Redemption? You look like you're in it. But we're gonna have to pop that off. I gotta see that beautiful strokey face. Check out your Lisa Frank. Candy, coffee, smokes, and mayonnaise. Hey, everything you need for the old apocalypse. Alright, ma'am. Hey, looking good so far. Hey, don't get down. Don't be distressed. No reflexes. That's... Whoa, she got that vitiligo. Hey, unlike that other guy. Okay, cool. Cool. Hey, nothing symptomatic there. Freckles, not so good, but the vitiligo, you're fine. See, freckles? Alright. Yeah, I wouldn't call that freckles. That's the reverse pigmentation. No reflex. Bam. Smokes and mayonnaise. You know? Everything a growing whatever loves. Let's check you out real quick there, Uncle Ruckus. Got it on the foot. I like the hat, though. That's all thing, you know, regardless of what I have to do to you today, ma'am. The hat was cool. I'll leave you with the compliment. Because I think it's about to take a turn here as soon as I, No, your lungs should be fine. Yeah, your lungs are fine. It's your old belly and your eyeballs that I'm worried about. That sounds like the old sick lung. Little wheezing. Not the, oh, where'd it go? This one. No, it was this one. Okay. And last... Oh, no, not last but not least. See what you're looking like on the inside. Oh, no, the intestine. Look at that thing. Not only is it bloody, it's just rearranged. My goodness. Let's get that thing back in order. Do we have a doctor that can do something about that? I don't think we do. But again, I don't think internal bleeding is a sign of anything zombie related. So you're good on that front. But I imagine you want to go see somebody, ma'am. That thing looking looking a little violent inside of you. Like Taco Bell would not have an easy transition from the stomach to the anus, if you know what I mean. The eyes are the growing of the face. Pink. All right, ma'am. You're bleeding internally. You look awful. Let's just go ahead and say that out loud. No one else here wants. Georgie doesn't want to say it. I'll say it. You looking rough. Let's do our last check. Ocular scan of the oculars. And you've got that. 2 things. Uh-oh. No, those are all fine. Let me see if we got any hiders. So far, so good. Two, 3 non-problems. Unless we got one hiding in the back somewhere. I think you're gonna be a pass, ma'am. None of the bad ones. Good for you. Good for you indeed. Oh. No, you're good. You're good. You don't have the one stringy, the singular stringy one. Alright, cool. Check that off, and you can, I think you're gonna be good to just go hang out in Z Block. Yeah. Well, good for you, ma'am. I'd really like to send you to science to know how someone with all those problems is fine, but hey, that ain't my job. It ain't my job to cure you, it's just my job to keep this place safe. Ma'am, you're looking quite rough today. Hey, she made it through, though. Yeah, I don't know why my my stream is super choppy today. That's disheartening. I'm not really sure what's going on there. But I digress. Charlie's got plenty of snacks. Make sure you share those with Georgie. I checked my quarantine. I passed my quest. Everyone's in. This guy's coming back. Get out of the way. And we are gonna take a nap now. And move on to day 18. Successful day. Knocking them out, baby. Knocking them out. The Metamycete. Uh-oh. Look out. Ava, what was her name? Mother Miranda. I do know that. Mother Miranda. Oh, I'm so excited. Is everyone else excited for February 27th, Resident Evil Requiem? I can't wait. It's going to be a full day of streaming on February the 27th of February 2026, because I'm getting that game. And as soon as I wake up and get the crusties out of my eyes, I'm booting up the PlayStation and booting up the stream, and we are going to be playing some Requiem. Feel free to drop in and out as you see fit throughout the day. Irregardless, I'm going to be streaming it. 0 deaths in the block. Good job. No infected survivors. We did it. As a team, as a unit, we are moving through this. Day 18. We are so close to completion of day 25, which is the finale. We're going to make it. All right, let's check our board. Today is all about efficiency. We're not worried about how short we are as a commander, about how little authority we have. We're going straight to quarantine. That's what we're doing. Okay, it's your second day, buddy. If you didn't make it today, you understand that means I'm executing you. I'm not pulling punches. Bro, you've been here 2 days. Did you forget that? I know you. Who just killed a zombie? It just said someone... It just said someone killed a zombie and I got $75. Did I admit a zombie into my Z block? Well, that's good. As long as the audio works. Oh, there he is. Hey, Georgie, you had one shot, one opportunity. All right, let's make this work. Let me see if my Steam isn't like trying to download stuff. No, it's not doing that. That's good. do a quick little it says it skipped 90% of the frames over the last 2 minutes. Let's do a quick yeah, don't mind me. I'm gonna do a quick speed test on the old Google. Even though I'm doing stuff, it still will run and tell me. Quick intermission. Get you a fine beverage while I run this. I just want to see if there's something I'm missing here. Like, nothing's happening on my computer. I don't know about the internet and the rest of the house. My PlayStation's not downloading anything. That's probably what it is. Or Fortnite happening on another Xbox on an Xbox in the house. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry too hard about it. Just I got that rat. I got that rat. Let me see. See what I can do. There's no discernible reason why that should be happening. Yeah. Nothing remarkable happening on my computer other than the things I'm doing. Nothing outstanding. And it definitely never happened before, you know. I don't know. I'm using like half of my CPU and half of my my memory, but that still leaves a whole nother half. So it must just be the game and that happening. I don't know. I don't know what's happening that's different from other days. I don't know. I don't know. It didn't, and it wasn't happening the last stream, right? Like last what day is today? It wasn't happening on the 20th or the first, the 19th. Yeah, I digress. Let's just play the game. All right, cool. So this guy had a few things. The red bruise was the main thing, and the chromatic staphylococcus. So popping this back in his eyeball. Do you still have your chromatic? Hey, look, dude, I ain't even gonna waste your time. I hate it for you, Robert Nelson. I really thought you could pull through, but you have not. So let's just go ahead and drop you off at liquidation. It is, sir. It is indeed. All right, there it is. Boom. And yeah, check yourself off, sir. You'll be fine. Just think happy thoughts. Civilian killed. What? No, he was. I mean, yes, he's a civilian, but he was a zombie. I should have checked the other one, because I think if the other one was better, then it would have been fine. I don't know. I lost 1,000. It's fine. His wife and kids weren't really in here. All right, you've all been here one day. Let's see how we've got this going for you. Your belly still hurts, Mr. IBS. Belly on up.
Hello.
Good. 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 Thong is still intact and in the proper location, firmly supplanted between both butt cheeks. Good. Good. Lungs are good. You still got the face cuts, and I think I missed the skin. Oh no, I did put herpes. But he still got the face cuts and the herpes. You still have your internal bleeding. I'm gonna say yes. It was his heart. Yeah, his heart's still rough. Okay, so everything that was present is still present. So he gets one more day. He didn't develop anything new. It doesn't appear. Yeah, his eyes are fine. His mouth is fine. So you're gonna go back into quarantine, good buddy Douglas. But try to work through it. Maybe do some laps, do some push-ups, anything you can to try to kind of get it to work itself out. Get that metabolism boosted. We'll drop you off some snacks. Try to get you, you know, get you back into good health. Ma'am, I can tell from here that you are so far from fine. She's still got the one. Oh, that's the only one, though. I think she had more previously. Let's check you all. No, yeah, she had the phage complex. Hold on. Let's get back in there. I think she kicked it. I think she kicked the phage. Yeah. Hey, good for you, ma'am. I think you're in the clear. I only see the other one. The Staphylococcus meningitis. Or whatever it was called. Alright, let's pop you back over. I think that gets you out of quarantine, actually. Yeah, you're good to go to Gen Pop, man. Welcome to Z Block, baby. Get on in there with the other survivors. Yeah. Hey, thank you for your service at Circuit City. And, look out. Hey, duck and cover, baby. We need all that money we can get. Oh, well, let's finish our quarantine. We've got one more contestant. Taking out those rats, baby. Welcome to the stream. If you've never been here, I'm Brockalock. This is Brockalock's Pixelated Playtime. We're doing it, man. We are finishing Quarantine Zone. Even with Debbie Downer here, participating in this examination with me. No, your pulse was up. Did it come down? It did not. Still got it. You still got that red bruising, ma'am? It was on her leg, I believe, right? Hey, look at you. Nope, still got it. Oh, I think it's bigger. And then last but not least, the old purple nurple on the intestine. I think we got a live one. If you'd like, subscribe. That way you never miss a single episode of Brockalock's Pixelated Playtime. I will always be here playing during this time from 6 to 10, Monday, Thursday, Saturday. Except this weekend, we got an ice storm coming through. May not have power, so you may not get me Saturday, possibly not Monday. We'll see. But as of right now, we are clearing out the quarantine zone. Ma'am, you got to go back into quarantine because you still have every single symptom. Now let's get these people into the gate. Oh, I see him from range. Sniper kill. Pap, I missed. Hey. Uh-oh. Got two of them, baby. Exterminated. Next up, or first up, let's see what we got on the docket. The Gray Tide. Not sure if the virus affects rats, but there are way too many lately. Thin them out before they grow to the size of boars, just like in the stories. Smash 3 rats with the hammer. Now you tell me. I might not even have a rat left if you had given me time. That's what I get for not reading my board first thing in the morning. Alright, we're coming in. Okay, why didn't they tell me I could do it with the hammer? I've been over here blapping all the rats. Alright, we need one more. Keep your eyes peeled, boys. It's rat season. I know this place had a bunch. But now they're just kind of serving them up right at the gate. I feel like the rats are a good deterrent. Do you really want to come in here? We got all these rats. Maybe you're better off out there with the zombies. I know I didn't kill them all. No, Georgie, do you have an extra one hanging around back there, like another pal? I can just give Gus a little love tap. All right, what's up, dude? Whoa, what do you got? And can I borrow it? Can I have some? Wakey, wakey, dude. No reflexes. Boop. Boop. Thongs on the feet, baby. All right. Good for him, you know. He's just relaxed. It's not really a problem. But I'll be the judge of that. Very much Keanu. Change the latency midstream. Oh, I'm doing a quick Googling here. Okay, let me try something real fast. Bear with it till I get it done. It won't stop the show. I'm just trying to do something to maybe smooth things out. Talk amongst yourselves, class, while while I do this thing real quick. Our little live thing. The live control room, is that what this is called? Bam. I think you can change midstream. It appears you cannot. Yeah, tell a joke. Hit him with a good one. Yeah, there's no way to change it midstream. The internet is dumb. Sometimes the internet has the right answer. This time they don't. Yeah, and it's crazy. As soon as I click over from the game, it stops doing it. So this might be a game that just is difficult to stream, that it takes up a lot of resources. Oh, there have been several that were, you know, at first I was ruling my Z block with an iron fist, and there was no liquidation that was too big or too small. But you start to get some sympathy for some of these people that are coming through. Oh, he's doing it. Oh, he is doing it. Hey, we'll see if that fixed it. Maybe your humor is fixing it. Oh, we need 700 for that upgrade? That's a shame. I'll let you finish your joke while I finish with this joke. This joke right here. Let me try something. Cool. All right, back to it then. All right, sir, what you got going on your internals? It looks like nothing remarkable. Everything looks pretty solid. You got a grenade in there? You got perhaps a knife? That's one of the best right there. Love that one. Love that joke. All right. Zombie action back in progress. He's got 2 of the multitude. Nope, 3 of the multitude. Not bad. None of them are bad. We can check that off, pal. You got a little bit of the red face going on, the reflex thing. But I think all in all, you're not actually a problem child. You got red skin, and then for the floaters, you got these 3 here. I think you're good to go there, Peter. You peck any good pecks of pickled peppers lately, Peter?
You are in a quarantine zone.
It's harder to say than the actual tongue twister.
Clothing, hats, glasses, and
To rephrase it and say it differently.
prepare your belongings.
You know, who knows why? Who knows why it fixed it too? It probably had nothing to do with what I did. But I did change the frame rate from unlimited to 120 to match my monitor, so maybe it had something to do with it. I don't know. I don't know things. All right, sir, you're good. Head on back to the old Z block. We got a quota to meet, baby. Yeah, you're very welcome. Hey, don't worry about me. I got this. And we're celebrating, buddy. It's the apocalypse. Come on in. Hey, what's up, Dr. Alan Grant? You find any good fossils lately? What is this stupid thing? Get that off your head, you idiot. Just let it go. Dodgson, we've got Dodgson here. Nobody cares. Oh, the joke? Yeah, 1000% it was. Look at that stupid hat. Were you trying to cover your stupid face with that thing? That thing out of here. You're 40 and it's fine. Oh, you're 50 and it's fine. Just be 50. You don't have to wear a dumb hat. I'm gonna hit you with this hammer. Don't be alarmed. It's part of the process, they tell me. Oh, and that's also why you're 50, right there. Or because you're 50. Let's see. Let's see, buddy. Anything under those combat boots? No. Nosebleed. So far, the only thing. Nosebleed. He's got droopy eyes. We'll get to that. Your skin's fine. Your nose is not fine, but that's not indicative of anything. Just, yeah, I mean, you could be having a stroke, but your pulse was fine, and I can't check your blood pressure. I'm sure that would be fine too, though. You might have just, it is dry air out here. The purple pickle. What's up, purple pick? Nothing in there. Just the thongs keeping it all in, buddy. You didn't have to internally hide nothing. All right. How's this looking? You got the, uh-oh, we got a sickly. Yep, he's got the cautionary one. Got that one, that one. There's 1, 2 of the regulars. The cautionary green thing. And then that appears to be it. So 3 total. 1 bad one. Yeah. All right, sir. We're going to have to sit you in there with Lester Oak's construction worker's sister. And that one, and that one. Y'all have been doing pretty good on the old necrotic plume and the corneal infiltrate. None of those coming through lately, which has been nice. Is he a dev with the game's hoodie? What's the... You know what? He probably is. And I'm sure he looks cool in his hat. And I'm sure he loves that hat. But not on my watch. You don't wear a hat like that and get past me. You know what I mean? Alright, sir. You're gonna go to quarantine. Only because you got the chromatic staphylococcus.
Why? I'm fine.
You're not fine, sir. But the hoodie's sweet, though. Let me get one of those. Hey,
Identification verified.
you know what it is, devs?
Status.
That'd be my first merch as a streamer, if the devs hook that up. Next up, baby. I also want that sweet hat if you got a spare. Uh-oh, we got the detector going off. We got some narcs in here. Narc alert. Georgie, come over here and sniff this sack. Let me know if it's got narcs in it. Oh, baby. Wait, what? So, where do you draw the line at weapon? You know, as an identifier of weaponry, this is a tool for chopping wood, and this is for extracting ore from a vein in the side of Mount Moria, or deep in the bowels of Mount Moria. So you could call them weapons, but to me, they're just scavenging tools. They're just World of Warcraft job utensils. But I digress.
Please leave the
Contraband.
Helps me sleep.
All right. Your axe helps you sleep, ma'am. What do? Do you lay on it face first? Get out of here with your excuses. Let's just hold still. It's raining. We're all miserable. But particularly you. So I didn't see narcotics, but that was my narcotic alarm. What was this one? Speed of switching between layers. That's kind of goofy, but you know what? I ain't mad at it. Oh, we can get an autofocus at the next level. I'm going to save till 700. I'm not wasting on these. I'd rather get that and then pick that one up. And then that one's stupid too. So really just that one. thought I loved the shorts. Hey, what, talking about the quarantine guys shorts? I didn't even... Oh, yeah, they're like firefighter runner shorts. Golly, I was so just distracted by the sweet hoodie. You know, those shorts would be worn by everyone we know, most likely. Oh, alright. You can't get in a run on the treadmill with anything longer than that. Otherwise, you're just not doing it hard enough. Alright, ma'am. Let's see what you got here. No bites. We haven't seen a bite in a minute. They've been getting real sneaky, trying to sneaky the zombie virus in this place. The G virus is evolving. It's covering up its own bites and disguising itself in people's droopy eyelids and stroke mouths. So that's problematic. But I digress. All right, ma'am. So far, so good. Let's see what you got here. No contraband internally to speak of. Oh, we never looked at what that sack was. I wish I had inspected it a little more. The one that was in the old belly cavity. Welcome to the show, everyone. I'm Brockalock. This is Brockalock's Pixelated Playtime. We're playing Quarantine Zone, running one of the finest Z blocks in the world, really. And as you can see, we don't let nobody in. I'm saying 0 people coming in right now, it seems like. They're either getting quarantined or shot, and that's the way we like it at Z Block. Because that, you know, we're not going to meet our quota that way, but we're going to keep everybody that is here safe, and that's what's important. I got to kill one more rat with a hammer, so keep them peepers peeled. All right, ma'am, you've been pretty good. I didn't notice anything. So as I say it, I took her contraband and I took her checked her baggage, but really, Georgie did. It wasn't on the table anymore. You know he did. This lady was pretty clean as far as bills of health go. Nothing remarkable, really. Just tried to get them weapons in here. And, you know, I would classify them as tools. So, ma'am, head on back to Z Block. Enjoy your stay. You feel like a solid asset to the team. I hope you have a good one.
What is going to happen to you?
Contraband not seized. Which one was contraband? Mark weapons. No, I didn't. I took the weapons. That's all you got to do. You just take them. But it said I missed something. She had, what, like an apple? What, was she gonna throw that at somebody? What? That seemed fine. Oh, the apple, I guess it's pretty violent, but I thought I hit on everything. This homie's got some contraband as well. Sir, could you go back through there?
Is this really necessary?
I know you didn't tuck that shirt into those shorts. Are you... boning me right now. You are looking a little sleepy, so maybe it was a calculated choice, but I'm gonna guess this was a mistake. Let's see what you got in here. Oh, a map. Dude, you're invited to the party. We need you on the team. Oh, this is from like World War II. What are you doing with that? That has nothing to do with the zombie apocalypse. But that sweet loaf of bread, where did you get this? I'm gonna confiscate it. What did they mark though? You said mark, you don't have to mark weapons. What? Oh, yeah, you're right. I did have to. It seems to have been going either way. Sometimes I mark them and sometimes I don't, and it's still giving me an excellent review. Like with her, it said I was still excellent, but I didn't take some contraband. I didn't see any contraband that she had unless it was in her a noose, and I just missed it, you know? But I double checked. So is this contraband, or is his book contraband? Because the alarm went off. It's got to be on him. Let's double check him internally first before I... That could be what I missed on her. Oh, yep. Bam. Charlie, get your glove lubed up, buddy. And we're going to take that too on general. Yep, that's a baggie. We're getting that thing. All right, hey, before I finish my check, you're going to come see Charlie. Hey, have fun, pal. Solid. He didn't seem too perturbed by that. I would have expected a little more of a squeal out of him. And now he's got the slack jaw. I would too. Here, take your stuff back. It was a red herring. He was trying to fool me with the stuff on the table. All right, dude, let's get this inspection on the road. You've wasted enough of the team's time here at Z-Block. Me and the chat. All right, reflex check. Nothing, baby. Oh, because the slack jaw. That should have showed us that he was going to have some sort of reflex. But absent reflex, not a problem. Let's do a rundown. Hey. Nope, no thong. I thought I was going to get to drop my famous quote. I've only had the opportunity one time. There will be a clip of it on YouTube when I get to that part of the video on episode 2 of this venture. Oh, my man's got... But he's not coughing. That's interesting. Normally they don't have lung problems unless they're coughing. That's some severe wheezing, sir. Where are we at here? You had a bag, but no contraband. I think... That one doesn't even make noise. What the heck is a non-specific respiration? You're either respirating or you're not. Specifically, you're respirating or you're not. Okay, now they're bugging out on me. That's fine. Let's finish our checks. We got 2 more. Yeah, he had the internal. Oh yeah, but since I took it. Oh yeah, I still need to mark it. That's right. So, because we established that earlier, I can mark it or I can not mark it, and because I confiscated it, it'll still be fine. But I'll do it just as like a, I don't know, for posterity. We got his internals. I'm gonna check his organs real fast. They look good. They look pretty good. And then we've got his eyeballs, which are definitely gonna have something in them. All right. 3 things, none of which are problematic. Yeah, I like that I can check it all from here without really having to zoom in. As long as you get the focus right. Oh, we got one. See that off to the left? We got it. Let's go in a level. I think we got one. I think we got a shooter. I can't get over to it. I can't get to it. Maybe we'll be able to see one on another level, but that's definitely the green booger. Yeah, see, you can see it on the corner over there. He's got a level 2 in addition to his 3 level 1s. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So you've definitely got something, pal. I thought you were gonna make it past, but he had the old chromatic staphylococcus. Not wanted around these parts. If you know anything about your staphylococci. Speaking of cocci, look at those things. I knew something was going on in there, buddy. Especially looking at how you dressed. Something was wrong with your vision. Alright, get on into quarantine.
You are in a quarantine zone.
He's not 56. Dude, you look good.
Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
Looking good for
and gloves.
56.
Prepare your belongings for
No,
inspection.
you don't
Competent.
understand.
I guess his respirations were normal, or were like the sickly ones, not unspecified.
Next survivor.
But that's fine. Come on in, ma'am. Sweet hat.
What was that noise?
Which thrift
Are they
store?
here?
You know there's contraband under that. Okay, there isn't. Either that or a bad wig, but neither nor. Alright, ma'am. Let's check you out. I still need to kill one rat with a hammer, so we're gonna end the day with that after we get this lady finished up. I gotta go find one rat. I knew I shouldn't have shot him with the blick. Reflexes are fine. Belly is there. Ma'am, how are you still thick during the old apocalypse? You had an extra couple cans of Chef Boyardee stuff somewhere? Stowed away? She was the first one on her block to raid the Piggly Wiggly. Piper from the Boston Bugle? Was that like a Spider-Verse thing? Yeah, I'm a nerd. I just don't know nerd things. She got a little bit of vitiligo. That's important to note. But no bites. She's got that Joe Rogan thing. Whatever Joe Rogan has. 5 of those. Or 0 of those, I mean. Pressing 5 is what I meant to say. Distended chest wall due to overconsumption of Chef Boyardee. Oh, we got a bullet. Man, what were you gonna do with that, Barney Fife? You just got a bullet. The only person that's gonna harm is you. No one else. But that switchblade, though, you coulda shanked Georgie. Get that thing out, Charlie. Nice. Yeah, that's probably it. Oh, from the Boston Bugle. Yeah. At the Red Sox thing. Okay. Yeah, I did take her sweet hat. And guess what? She's not getting it back. My hat now. That's going in the collection. Alright, ma'am. You did that. You did this. Let's check your eyeballs. I think they're going to be unremarkable. And at this point, hey, let's mark off. Yeah, that's fine. So let's check off your contraband. Your internal contraband. We need our UV light. How are we almost to the end of the game and still have yet to receive a UV light? Nothing there. Like, I feel like I'm missing something. Internal contraband. Well, I am. A UV light. But I digress.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Alright, ma'am. Revitalago's not on the thing. Alright, you are... Other than the contraband, that's impressive. Alright, ma'am. Head on into Z Block, and if they start handing out weapons for the next convoy, you're up first. I think you'd be a shooter. You don't carry a switchblade and a bullet if you ain't a shooter, you know what I mean? Or at least if you don't think you're a shooter. Alright. So yeah. Wait, it failed the directive. How can I can still kill a rat with my hammer. You can't say I didn't kill all the rats with my hammer by the end of the day. The day is not done. Or maybe they know that I already was a sharpshooter and shot the rest of them. Okay, so we failed the quest. That's like $1,200. down the tube. That's a lot of rats I gotta go wax now. I gotta go wax poetic. Alright, so what? We killed 2. That should have been worth 800 bucks. You know what I'm saying? Alright, bedding down for the evening. Let's check our sweet loot in here. Still got our cool sword. Georgie hasn't come through and stolen it. Or my chainsaw. Or my alien. Hey, Devs, hook it up. Let me get one of them. I paid for the game. Let me get some free things. Send me that shirt. Alright, no evacuation today. Yes, we know that. Alright, get your Z's, Commander. We got a big day tomorrow. Day 19. Coming in close to the finale, baby. We might be able to do it tonight. We might be able to top this game off on this very evening. Infected sent to quarantine. What? Infected. Why did it say infected sent to quarantine? Who was infected? Yeah, I killed the survivor who they said wasn't done quarantining. That was my bad. I'll take that as commander of the base. But nobody died in the block, right? Yeah, okay, I'm good. I don't know what they're talking about. Keep your penalties to yourself.
Got news. We finally got the UV tower running. Swing by before your shift.
I thought Georgie was in my Connex. I thought he was in here, not like in my AirPod.
Check the bulletin board immediately.
But at least now, speak of the UV light, we've... Did Hitman just show up to my... to my Connex? I swear I just heard a silenced pistol. No, my network. We need gas. Did I not? Oh no! And that caused my zombies. No, I didn't check my... It's been 2 days. No. Oh, come on. I forgot that I'm burning power like a madman here. But the government only gave me like $300 to run this place. I get like $300 a week. Come on. All right, let's go check on the... Let's see what the damage is. Let's start the generator back up. We lost 4 people in quarantine. I'm never gonna make my quota now. Hey, can somebody do something around here? All you had to do, Dr. Grant, was flip that generator thing. I'm gonna shut this if y'all aren't gonna use it. Like, I left it open so someone would do it so the commander wouldn't have to keep coming back here. And you. Highest paid, least work. I swear, you don't do anything. Alright, let's check the quarantine bin. We gotta liquidate. So she turned. Though they both turned? How did they... I could have swore I checked everything off. I'm just gonna start killing them. I know they gave me a negative for doing it to the other guy. Here, you're going to the cage, Lester Oaks. I think I only got enough. Can I... Yeah, I can only cage one of them. Hey, sorry, pal. That's disappointing. Hey, let's go make sure she's got a body. Oh, as a matter of fact, here, let's just buy the upgrade for the laboratory, so we don't even have to do that. Oh, it's 10 grand. Yikes. What can we do? We're blowing through this stuff. We can't upgrade our generator. I would like to do that. Maybe if we have a successful day today, then we can do that. So I need to resupply every day. There's no way we burned it in 2 days. It burns 23 a day. I have 76. That's 23 and 23 is 46. 70. Oh, no, that should have made it. If I'm mathing my math right. Whatever. Whatever. I'm digressing again. So we bought everything we need supply-wise. Let's handle the day. And Georgie, I swear, it's not my fault. I know I'm the commander, and I know I'm not gonna, you know, shirk my duties, but if someone else was doing anything, I wouldn't be forgetting stuff. Come on in. Oh, wait, I gotta talk to Georgie. Give me my UV.
Putting the thing together. 14 pages of instructions, single-spaced. Now we can see things the human eye can't normally detect. Downside is, it eats a crazy amount of power. So make every second count.
Got to manage batteries now. Yeah, that eval at the end of the quarter is gonna look rough. My bullet points, are you kidding me? I probably got nothing. Use the UV tower and assign the survivor. Where's the UV tower? Is it... What is a UV tower? Oh, it's here for the... No, stop! Stop doing it! Don't burn it out! I guess it just gives you a limited amount of time to look at it. I'm confused as to how that functions, but we'll find out. Let's get somebody in here. We've cleared the quarantine. We've resupplied. We've only got 3 slots left in the dang, whatchamacallit anyways, in Z-Block. So, we're not going to be able to let too many of you in. You better hope you're not zombies. Oh, what's up, Combat Carl?
Please, can we hurry? I think we were followed.
Yeah, dude, there's a whole line behind you. You were... Oh, this was the Jake from State Farm guy again. All right, Jake. We got to do a thing here. We're going to throw you stuff on the table. Oh, I see. It's that light, maybe. Does it, like, scan across it? Here, before I confiscate, we need to scan it. Yeah. Okay. Some things are impossible to see with the naked eye. The UV tower shines a light on what is otherwise invisible. Use it to find hidden marks or symptoms on a survivor. Use it to find hidden marks on a survivor's baggage or on surfaces around the checkpoint. UV is designed to work for short periods. If you run it too long, you need to recharge. Okay, so we're looking for green marks. That's zombie marks. Well, let's check the board. You're right, in case there's rats. A new drug mixes soda with infected blood. Kids drink it, get high, and then turn. Stupid. What do they put it in, the Tide Pods? Someone brings a can, confiscate it. Alright, is that a can? That's one of those Capri Sun... Oh, it's milk. Never mind. Those Capri Sun bottles they used to have. Alright, dude, we're running it. Like a Christmas tree. So that means he is definitely contaminated because he's got zombie stank on his stuff. Oh, it was on his kneecaps too. Oh yeah, you're done, dude. You're going straight to liquidation. But let me here, is there a new spot to check that on my... There is. Okay. So we got vapor on his kneecaps and the contraband. So if it's vapor on him, that's not a problem. But because it's on his contraband, that is a problem. And I'm going to confiscate it.
It helps me sleep.
And I should... Or should I not confiscate it because it's... No, I mean, it gave me credit, but I feel like I wouldn't want to confiscate something that was contaminated, because now I'm just going to contaminate the crew and myself. I digress. Let's check him one more time with that so we get comfortable with it. Pretty sure I saw vapors on his kneecaps. Or like on his butt cheeks. Yeah, see, it's vapory. Yeah, you got some vapors, dude. Does it work through this? Well, you're good, dude. We're gonna run it. I just want to see if I spot anything on him as a... Oh, yeah, so bite mark right there. Bite mark there. Okay, yeah. So, alright, good. So now we know how that works. So he had all 3. And these 2 are enough to kill him. Or to get him, you know, whatever the word is. Okay. Alright, dude. Let's go back to the very first thing. Yep. Reflexes. Dodge it. That's good. That's good. Yep, that's good. So if everything was that was visible had been the only thing I could check, then he'd be clear. But because we got that UV light, you couldn't even hide it in that little baby fro. Because we would see it with our UV, buddy. 6. Nothing in his eyes. So it was all based on what he had in his bag. Alright. Which is that? Cool. You're liquidated, dude. And I'm looking for a soda can, so that has nothing to do with that. Alright, get on in there, pal. Uh-oh, my zoom in stayed zoomed in. There we go.
Safe?
Poor inspection? Is it because I took his gun? Why was that a poor inspection? That was a mighty fine inspection, I thought. I digress. Next. We'll get him on the next one. I ain't too worried about it. Z block's still the safest block this side of the Mississippi, baby. Alright, sir. FG. Is that supposed to mean something? I know what that means. That's supposed to mean COVID. Alright, sir. Definitely don't confiscate the body parts. I learned that before. Hey, but by the way, do you have a Coke can? Disregard. Who is he? That Gerlach kid that just got found with like 100 corpses in his house in his storage zone up in the Northeast? Interesting. This is topical, eh? Oh, and the color pencils. Are those for tracing? What are you doing here, pal? Let's run the light. I'm gonna say they're contaminated. No, they're good. What about you, buddy? You don't even have the vapors. Alright, cool. You're just smuggling all this stuff. No, it's fine. You can keep all that. Yeah. He's getting murdered. We're putting you straight to the bin, dude. Baggage. Contaminated baggage. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. What you mean rushed? I didn't rush it. I was flawless in my execution. I thought, I don't know what I missed. Yeah, his shirt's a little snug, eh? Is that a tank top or a new bra? Or whatever Eminem said. Reflexes. Oh, zombie. He's got the cross reflex. I didn't check his temps. He's got a high something. Is it gonna make it? Oh. Oh. You are a super zombie, boy.
For your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses, and gloves.
Elevated temp.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Got some cough. He hadn't been coughing though. He's just been sneezing. Oh, I missed the lip. Yeah, so that should have been my... Oh, we can take the glasses off. Yeah, get those things out of here. Now you can't see me come at you with that hammer. Wheezing. Yeah, we got a little bit of wheezing. I think it's this one. You really can't tell I'm not good enough. I've never been good at listening to lung sounds and differentiating between rails and wheezes and you know, pneumonia. Like, I've never been good at that in my life. So this all to me, it's either bad or good. You're not breathing too hot and you got that cough there. Is something wrong? So even listening to this in the game, like, I can't differentiate between the two. But I digress. Not that I've ever had a career where I listen to people's lung sounds. Just one of those things I was thinking, maybe what if, huh? I'm just a streamer, baby. I just play games and put it on the internet. Alright. What's your name? Dwong FG? You've been here before. I've evacuated you. That name sounds so familiar. Wait, did he have soda? No, he didn't have a soda. I've helped him through here. Or no, that was like Nicholas. It was PH. Not FG. I thought he had droopy eyes, but no, I think that's just his face. Cool, dude. So you're a zombie. We got contaminated baggage, the baggage. cross reflexes, sickly breath, and high temps. There's nothing else I can check. This should be a fine examination. You don't want to confiscate the parts because they gigged me last time. Let me check him for UV stuff one more time on his person. See if he's got any nibbles. You got any bites or nibbles? Doesn't appear so unless they're underneath on his buttocks, but I can't see there. Yeah, I think we're good, dude. You are liquidated. I confirm that. And there it is. Excellent inspection. But we knew that. Well, we assumed that.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Is my footage better now because I'm not getting alerts that it's bad anymore? Just out of nowhere. It just resolved itself and I'm not getting the notifications within Streamlabs. Is it smooth right now? And yeah, no herbs can save those herbs. Green herb, red herb, blue herb, a mixture of the three. It's never gonna happen. Okay, buddy, we got some narcs. We got narcotics. Hey, Georgie, mark it. This guy's a druggie. You're tired because you're on amphetamine, sir. Oh, we got the golden uke stolen. Oh, he got some of that handy randy? Where'd you get that handy randy from, son? For stubborn dirt. What, you planning on cleaning something? I guess he wants to make sure you can see the bite marks through his through the dirt on him, so he's got some degreaser. And I was supposed to get not a Chef Boyardee can, but a a soda can. That's what I'm looking for. Has it been good since your joke? Because I was still seeing the notifications for drop frames, but if it's been good since then Streamlabs just hates me the same way that YouTube does. But I digress. Welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm Brockalock. This is Brockalock's Pixelated Playtime, and we're over here playing Quarantine Zone. It's a phenomenal game, and we're about to beat it. So join in the fun. All right, sir. I did not mean to do that. That was completely unwarranted. I thought I was selecting a different tool. Reflexes checked. That was not meant for humor, even though it was Hey, it wasn't as humorous as these drawers, though, sir. No wonder your belly hurts. You squeeze in your scrot up into your abdomen. Get these things off. You'll be walking straight. Oh, my goodness, sir. Your little belly's gonna hurt. Your belly's gonna hurt with that on. Yikes. Did I see I saw a red bruise. Yes. Yes, we got red bruising, and he has the pink eye, stink eye. Red bruise on the leg. Hey, look at me. Yeah, you got the pink eye. His face is normal. He's got a little dirt right there. Or is that a new kind of blotchiness around his eye? It is. This guy's got to go. You got to go to the lab, dude. Let's finish your symptoms, but I think we found something here. Let's check the UV light.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Yeah, he did. You know, he's a threat in Guitar Hero. You don't want to mess with this guy in Guitar Hero. You see that golden ukulele coming? You're like, what? He got that, he won that in college. I didn't check his other stuff here. Here, let's let that build back up. Lung sounds clear and equal bilaterally. Sir, wait, did he, yeah, he's holding his belly. We probably got, like, a damaged brain. Oh, no. Discolored small intestine. Oh, something for Charlie. You got a clip. Hey, Charlie, we got a clip, buddy. Got a clip in the old stomago. And a little bottle of lube, perhaps? Or is that, like, bug spray? What you got? Is that suntan spray on? Or is it spray tan? That's how he keeps that complexion. Well, we gonna let Charlie get it out of you. Hey, let's check it out. Yeah, we got a small clip for some weapon. Oh, is it like some eye drops? Yeah, that's the first time we've seen that. So that's good. That's good. That's cool. And, but, well, no, so I see what you're saying for the symptoms. Yeah, but I think, oh, you're right. Yeah, this man might have two things. So we're definitely getting him to the lab. I think we're going to come up with something good if I don't accidentally obliterate whatever organ it is that we're trying to check, like I have been with the goop eye. Did I ever get the mucousy eye, by the way? I think I continually failed to achieve discovering that. But I digress. All right, sir. Conjunctivitis, red bruise, and we've got unknown symptoms. But it's kind of a color difference, but it was like a dramatically different color. I think it's going to qualify as this, and they'll probably give me a competence score, but I'm going to go ahead and do it. Either I get it for this little discoloration that is now gone. He had a discoloration over his eye. No, I haven't. There's nothing wrong. There's absolutely something wrong. You can't keep your spray tan oil and your anus. That's not the wrong thing. That's the right thing. That is a proper thing to extract. Unless I'm just the misguided commander fool. But I digress. Okay. My brain is scattered. Let's see. Symptoms. Let's go through it. He's got pink eye. He had a red bruise. We marked that. He's got the thing it could just be discolored lungs, but since I was gonna quarantine him, you know what? Hey, come on, buddy. Let's just head to the lab. Excellent inspection, baby. See? Read it and weep. Oh, yeah. I accidentally, like, liquid. Yeah, I pulled the wrong organ out. You're right. I see what you're saying. Let's go, Abstergo. You see any rats? Hey, let's stir them up. Let that be a warning, rats. All right, Gino, how's that PowerPoint coming? Same JPEG. All right, hold still, sir. You're gonna feel a squeeze in your, Oh, we're going for the liver? No, that's not the liver. That's super high for a liver. Is that a piece of his diaphragm? I mean, I guess it kind of looks like the liver. Okay, liquidate it.
If you experience any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
And extract. Boom, baby. Within the time limit. And he was infected. Okay. Good, because I thought he was only quarantinable. Alright, we got it, baby. Please tell me we got something. Please, it's like the lottery. If I get the cure for the G virus, I will be so happy. But if I just figure out what's on its stomach, I'll be happy too. He's got the fatty liver disease, baby. My man had the fatty hepatosis. So all that could be, it could be pre-cirrhosis. You have alcoholic fatty hepatosis, and then you've just got regular old fatty hepatosis from eating the wrong kind of foods your whole life. But either way, we know what it is, and we know that is not a sign of a zombie-related incident. So if we see a fatty liver, we just gonna pass them on and say, hey, eat better and lose weight. You'll be fine, dog. But you ain't gonna be a zombie, not from that. And whatever his name was contributed his life so we could understand fatty liver disease here at Z Block. Next up, baby, get on in here. What's in the bag, ma'am? Anything that's gonna poke me?
What will you do to me?
I will execute you with extreme prejudice, depending. But let's see. You have a potato. Hey, it's in the right place this time. It's in her bag and not in her lower duodenum. Or no, that's the stomach. In the lower piece of her... it's not in her appendix. In her large intestine somewhere. All right. You got a hat, a flashlight. Those things are fine, ma'am. We're gonna run the UV across them, get this thing out so we get it all at once. Nothing there. You're not any vapors on you? Nope. I don't see any. Wow, I need more time on that.
You are in a quarantine zone.
All right, nothing remarkable.
Your turn.
Okay, put that back in your bag. Check your bag off.
And gloves.
None of those.
For inspection.
We'll get to that. Her bag was a bag. No weapons. We'll see about the contraband. All right, first up, ma'am. This here. Looking good. All right. What'd you have for breakfast, ma'am? How's your day going? Tell me about yourself. Why Z Block? What can Z Block do for you, baby? Uh-oh. What we got here? We got a little bruising. Little, is that herpes or bruising? I think that's herpes. Not gonna, I don't want to be, I'm just gonna be frank with you, ma'am. I think you got herpes. I'm no herpal expert. But I, think you got the herpes, ma'am. Alright, we'll check that. And, you got a nosebleed. We're gonna definitely want to put that on the docket. Nothing wrong with that either. So your herpes and nosebleed, while troubling to a bystander, don't seem to be medically significant in this case. Lungs looking good. Yep. We're gonna do an internal look at what you got going on in here. She doesn't seem to be making any squirmy-murmy movements to indicate that there's a hamster or some such in her belly. She's got a potato, that's fine. And this little beverage, so am I to presume that's okay? Is that okay? Is that fine? It's not a problem. I mean, it's hers. And she does show signs of possession by having it in her. I think we're gonna leave it there. You know, ma'am? Yeah, we're gonna tag it, but we ain't gonna bag it. You know what I mean? Bagged and untagged. You can have your little beverage. We don't call that a problem here at Z Block. Whatever it takes to get you through the day till the next evac cycle, we're gonna let that be. Alright. Eyes are good, ma'am. I like what I see here. So, you're gonna go back on to Z Block. I feel good about it. Ella from New York, age 25. Head on back. We'll see you on the truck in 2 days. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Safest block this side of the Mississippi, as they say. We don't say that. They say it. I've never said that. They say it. Come on in. You gotta, oh, wow, we're around the block. Today's a busy one. Golly. All right, ma'am. No time to waste. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
In a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
Just shy of it, ma'am.
Remove your outer clothing.
Just shy.
Mask, glasses, and gloves.
Oh, no.
Prepare your
Oh, that was a...
forms
You better be careful with them tattoos, ma'am. They kind of look like zombie bites. Just being honest with you. I could have mistaken that as on a once-over. So we got red bruise. We got, let's see here. Red bruise. She had, it was her temp that was slightly elevated. Right? Double check that. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Reflex check. Hold still, ma'am. This will hurt you more than it hurts me. This won't hurt me a bit. Okay, we already did that. Yep. You're looking good. Lungs are clear. We know that. All right, ma'am. Let's see what's going on in your belly. They gave us this new tool that doesn't actually exist. You know, what a way to hide it, right? Just tattoo straight over it. You think? I mean, I think that'd be a pretty solid play. Just tattoo right over the old bite. Oh, that heart is yellow. Do you have hepatic, or no? I guess it would be fatty heart disease, not hepatic in nature. That's I think it's just internal bleeding on the heart. Which, don't get me wrong, that's pretty significant as far as medical findings go. You're gonna want to have that looked at, ma'am, but now's not the time, nor is it the place. This is Z-Block, baby. We don't fix your problems. We just make sure you're not bad enough to be around us. And those eyes look a little droopy. What are we gonna see? Problem? No. No problem. Just the little pink one. That's the scientific name for it. The little pink one. I don't see any problems with it. Yeah, looking good, ma'am. All right. We'll mark off your little pink one and your fatty heart disease. I like how they're all of the liver, but you can't have fatty hepatosis on the heart, but it looked like that. I'm gonna call it internal bleeding of the heart. Which there's still one more thing to find. Maybe that, you know what? I think I'm gonna send her to, she had that. I think I'm gonna send her to science. We've got our quota. We're at like 16 people for evacuation. She was already gonna be quarantined for the problems. Let's do unknown symptom. But if that's the case, then this isn't internal bleeding. I'm gonna send her on just because of the organ that it's concerning. Let me double check. I don't want to kill you unnecessarily, but that, dang. I wouldn't be surprised if Ellie did do that. Ellie's a character, you know. Get behind me, Ellie. Do it. Yeah, I think extraction is the name of the game at this point. We're running out of days to get a cure for this thing. All right, ma'am. Wait, did I check it? Did I mark it off? No, I didn't. Okay, good. And I've got unknown symptom. Yep. All right, ma'am. Back to the lab again, Lucy. Competent inspection. So I missed it. So it was probably right. But that's fine. Better safe than sorry when it comes to the health and welfare of Z-Block. One is lesser than the many. Remember that, Lucy, as you strap yourself in here. This should be a non-invasive procedure. You're just gonna feel a little pinch. You'll probably... Oh, we got the flap boss. Couldn't get through the flaps. What's up, Gino? Oh, it's in her... We gotta get the old esophagus. Or that's the esophagus. Here, let's get the lower end of it. Why can't I move right? Oh, we're coming straight in. Here, let's pull this off. That's hard to get to. And I can't pull the esophagus out. Let's just pull her jaw out. Her jaw meat. Wow, they don't want me. We're gonna come at it from the back? I lost my bonus. I'm just gonna take everything out. She's dead anyways. There we go. She's already a goner. just obliterate her internal organs to get this thing, which probably isn't even problematic. But let's find out, shall we? Boop. Come on, baby. Oh. Better luck next time. Thank you, Lucy. Your contribution will get your name on a plaque somewhere, maybe. Is that new? I don't remember getting stumbled up by that as much. Oh, hold on. Let me go check on my zombie. I didn't feed my zombie yet. She probably Lester Oaks is getting a little hungry. Let me go get her food. She's gonna need a fresh body. Next. Load this thing up. Is that a newspaper clipping? The Blue Globe. Alright, let's go drop this off for our zombie. Again, totally a Georgie job right here, but I digress. Oh my goodness, it's just like mortuary assistant. I drive this thing just as bad as the bodies. Speaking of mortuary assistant, we're probably gonna do one or two more streams of one more stream of Quarantine Zone, and then we're gonna go back and get some endings in Mortuary Assistant and play some more of that. I was having a blast with that game. Alright. Eat up, buddy. Plastic and all, son. or vinyl, whatever that thing's made of. All right, can one of you guys push this cart back? The commander is not doing that. Somebody put that back where it belongs. Make sure you clean it up. They act like I'm supposed to do everything. What's up, Granny? Hey. See what you got here. What is that? That looks like a useful kind of glove I would want to have. That looks like one that you fight dogs with, you know? And I feel like a zombie wouldn't get through that. She's got some of the handy randy. That's good for degreasing. And a lemon. She likes to keep her drains fresh, and that keeps the disposal from chopping her hand up. Hey, good on you, Granny. Let's check you with the UV light. Nothing remarkable. How about you? Let's do the once over with the ocular pat down. I don't see any green marks. That's good for you. That's good for me and you both. All right. Any other remarkable bites or anything? No. All right. So far, so good, lady. You got some hiccups. That's a high pulse. Welcome to the show. I'm Brockalock. This is Quarantine Zone. We are nearly done with the game by my calculations. Just gotta maybe 2 more convoys, this one and then 1 more, and we should be at the ending. Little Betty White action. Yeah, like 99-year-old version Betty White. I already did that. You can see her polka dots. Ma'am, your polka dots sound sickly. No, clear and bilateral, lady. You're good. For your age, what's your age? 30? 49? No, it's not. Ma'am, I get it. It's a white lie. Jesus won't be mad. It's fine. Let's see here. Other than the hiccups, no contraband. I would have been surprised to find some, honestly. You look so pleasant. You look like such a nice lady. Alright. Nothing in your ocular region. Eyes are clear as a bell. So you just got the high pulse. Which is enough for quarantine. I hate to say it. Elevated pulse. And, yeah, that was it. Even your bag was fine. But I gotta send you to quarantine, ma'am. I hate to do it. Quarantine's been a death trap lately. We've been losing them left and right in quarantine.
I feel fine. Please don't do
Competent inspection. Hey, competent's fine. Competent means good enough. And that's what we're about here at Z-Block. We started out ruling this place with an iron fist. But as you can see, by day 15, we quickly went downhill. And now we've gone from being an excellent facility to a competent facility. And you know what? No one's mad at that. We all still work here. We all still get our paycheck, boys. Charlie still gets to do what Charlie does best. It's fine. Oh no, ma'am. I think we got a zombie. Look at that aggression. We got aggression on her teeth. No bag, but we got to do this anyways. UV light. She's mad because she knows I'm about to find something. Oh, she got the stank coming off. She got the zombie stank emanating. Oh, we saw it. You can't hide that from the UV, baby. The eye in the sky caught it. UV vapors. We'll mark her anger off. And does she have like a bloody lip? No, she got bruisey face. Aggression. Georgie is like, I've delegated so many things to him off the record, and just to give him an opportunity to prove himself, you know, and he's continually let us down. The amount of things he's responsible for to me that I just haven't let everyone know would blow your mind. Astronomical. But here we are. He's let me down every time, I will tell you that. There has never been a time when I've been like, ah, good, Georgie, you took care of it. No. Always a letdown, that Georgie. Sure, I'm not the first person to say that about him in his life.
Are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
Reflexes are good. Is that bruising, though?
your belongings for inspection.
I think that's bruising on her face. We're gonna hit that BAP. It doesn't really look like bruising, but I don't know what else to call it. Deep breaths, Granny. In and out. Don't think about it. Just do it. I think that's the odd one. Again, I'm the worst with breath sound. Labored breathing, wheezing on inhalation. Is this on exhalation? We'll wheeze on inhalation, but exhale silently. And maybe some clicking sounds. No, I think you're just... No, that's just this one. Because this would be silent exhale. She's wheezing on exhale. Alright. Man, it looks like you're going to be in quarantine, but I'll let you know after we... Oh, look at that large intestine. That thing's fatty, boy. Or is it bloody? See, that's why I keep thinking this is different. I think even though they call it fatty hepatic or whatever, fatty hepatosis, I think they're applying that to every organ, even though it isn't. So I'm going to call it that just to see what that runs me. I want to see if they say I did an excellent job if I call it that. It could just be color differences, or it could be internal bleeding. I'm going to go with fatty hepatosis, even though it's not her liver. Because if you don't know, hepa is the prefix referring to the liver. Didn't have a bag. 6. And you can quote me on that. Yeah, is thing yellow? Is the thing yellow? Yep, it's yellow. You know, I'm surprised her reflexes were fine. What if I shoot her in one arm? Will she show any more aggression than she already is? Yeah, I think you're good, Granny. Head over to quarantine. Just take some time to come down, because you're mad right now, and I don't know if it's warranted. We don't tolerate name calling at Z Block. I already get enough of it as it is from the fellas. Granny. Oh no. Oh no. Did I just shatter the glass? Hey, Georgie, put in a work order on the quarantine glass. I think I needed 7,000 for that upgrade I wanted too. Let me it was for the generator. 7,500. We're so close. Okay, we'll get that after this one probably. Next. Whittling them down. The line's no longer around the corner. Golly, today was a day, huh?
Hello.
Soda can. Let me check it first. But we found it. Hey, dude. You emanating any green stuff? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Confiscated. There's my money. There's the money I needed. Let's do the upgrade now before I lose my nerve. Before I second guess myself. Hey, we did it. Alright. So the fuel should last longer. I don't know that it did, but hey, we got the upgrade, and that's what's important. Alright, you can have your candy bar and your cigarettes back, dude. Bag. Contraband. But not weapons. Okay, good. How you feeling today, sir? You feeling healthy and well? Is your gait stable and equal? You been walking funny? You fell lately? Any trips, falls, stumbles? How you sleeping? You sleeping good? That's good. You got any diabetes, heart disease, difficulty breathing? You got asthma, bronchitis, psoriasis, anything like that I need to know about? Anything sharp in your pocket? Any family history of any of those things? Alright, that all looks good. We gotta check your eyeballs, but all things other than the soda can, the weaponized soda can, I think you're good, dude. Yeah. Alright. Well, I got nothing on you, dude. Like 100%. We're about to meet our quota. No problem, baby. Excellent inspection. Let's see it. Yeah. That's right, baby. Alright. Come on in. We are whittling them down. 4 more after you, lady. Uh-oh. 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 I gotta get quicker on this. We ain't got time to waste with... Oh, she got the black booty. She got burn marks on her thigh. That's necrosis. You got the necrosis. Ew. Yep, we're calling it. I'm not pulling punches on that because I think I was missing that earlier. I think that is what that is. All right, let's get it. Oh, take that hat off, ma'am. I got to see if you got any bite marks on your mohawk. The answer better be no. Reflex check. Wow, ma'am. Are you tired or you just don't want to fight me on it? Because you know I'm right. If you fight, that's a sure sign of zombieism. Go ahead and let you know. Just stand here and take it. We all did it. Except Charlie. He does it. He doesn't. We don't do it to him. He does it to us. Here at Z Block. Looking good. Got a little chicken bone. We're gonna let you keep that. I'll tag it, but we ain't gonna bag it. Know what I mean? You can have that. You can have your chicken bone in the large intestine. Check your eyes. What do we got in here? Is there a brain behind those eyes, ma'am? What are you doing? Like, stand up straight and look at me. You look nappy as all get out. All right, we got 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh, no. Oh, no. We got a zombie, ladies and gentlemen. We got a zombie. Bounce ya. See this one right here? Zombie, baby. That's a zombie if I ever seen it. Alright, so let's mark off the other 3, and then that one. Okay. Hey, ma'am. It's been a minute since I've been able to take someone to our VIP shed. It's got the mouth bleeding. Let's go down here and do the, there it is. The old corneal infiltrate. Anyone ever told you got that corneal infiltrate, ma'am? Anyone ever said anything to you about your corneal infiltrate? No, I didn't think so, because I think you know. You never heard about it? No? No one's ever told you? Okay. All right. Well, yeah, they would. I tell you what, they would. And then you'd probably eat them. So I'm sure you'd have known you had corneal infiltrate. All right, but either way, we're going to head over this way to the VIP booth.
Like a bunker?
Yeah. It's the safest bunker in camp. Matter of fact, once you get in there, you won't be out until the apocalypse is over, ma'am. I swear. Yikes. Next up, baby. Chopping them up. Come and get it. You ain't got no bag?
We're all dead already.
I want to, just to help cure her depression, but I feel like that would be a dereliction of duty. It just felt like the right thing to do, but I'm gonna go through my steps. Since I can't afford to provide, I can't provide her with any Pristique or any Boosperone or any Fluoxetine. I was gonna give her that 9mm correction, but this ain't that kind of place. Z Block is about life, baby. We're about life here at Z Block, and making sure that you don't go in here contaminated. But what I need you to know is that toxic contamination can also happen in the form of mental health. And if you bring that into Z Block, ma'am, you will not be on the evacuation convoy. Is that, do I make myself clear? I hope I do. You can call me Crystal if I do. There's a potato and a beer inside you. Ma'am, usually you pour the beer out of the bottle. But, hey, I guess that's that extended release. Whatever makes you feel good, ma'am. Oh, wait, how were your organs? I didn't even look at the reason I turned this thing on. Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. It's really the beer bottle that I'm concerned about. I didn't tag them. Let me go back in and tag it. Alright, so other than just depressed as all get out, ma'am, you look fine. You look to... Now you're 45, so the gray hair checks out. I was going to say you're starting to turn a little early, and I don't mean into a zombie. I meant your hair. But other than that, yeah, no, you're good. I forgot if I checked this or not. Hey, you want me to check that, Charlie? You want me to mark it, Charlie? Because I'm not going to have you pull out the beer bottle. Let's go ahead and mark it just to be safe, so we still get that check. Mark the potato and the booze, baby. All right, ma'am. I'm going to assign you to Z block. Head on in, Riley, and don't cause any trouble, okay? Hey, remember what I told you. We don't want any of that here. This is a happy place. Z block, happiest quarantine zone on planet Earth, baby. If you come in here, you better spread that cheer. Come on in, baby. Uh-oh. 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 It's not looking good right from Jump Street, lady. Let's check you with the UV. Yeah, she got that green, what do you call it? I forgot the technical term they gave me for it. She got that essence. That essence. The zombie essence. But I didn't see any bites. So we'll check that. That's fine. Your belly hurt? Your belly a little hurting? Okay. That's okay. We'll get you some more milk. Get you a little Metamucil. Check your reflexes. Alright, good. Alright, we checked you there, didn't I? Yeah. Clear lung sounds equal. Bilaterally. 5. Gonna be your internals. Now you're grabbing your belly. Can you show me where it hurts other than the bullet? Is it the bullet that hurts? Or is it something else? Oh, it's perhaps that bloody small intestine that you have. Well, we're going to get that bullet and that baggie of cocaine out of there. Get that yayo out, ma'am. And then we'll have you on your way. Let's check that off. In the estomago. Where was it? Oh, yeah. So you got the internal bleeding. You got the contraband. And, technically a weapon, yeah. It's a bullet weapon. One of those chocolates with alcohol that melts out, yeah. Maybe it's a bottle-shaped chocolate? It could be. Wait, what other object? Oh, no, I got the other object, didn't I? Is this, yeah. I got the yayo. Or was that the last lady? No, this was her. Yeah. Georgie's about to take care of it. Oh, that was the last lady. You know what? Never mind. Here, have fun, sir. The cocoa. All right, ma'am. Last but not least, I didn't check her red face off. That's fine. We're gonna be all right with that. Eyeballs. Eyes are fine. Red skin. Red skin doesn't look obvious enough on the symptom screen, so I scroll past it because it just looks like regular face. Regular white person face. Doesn't look that red. That's red. That's a red face. Contraband is out. Yeah, your temps and stuff were fine. Make sure I'm not glossing over anything. All right, ma'am. You're, oh, no. We got to upgrade Z-Block, but I don't think we got the funds. Ma'am, you might be a donation to science or something. Because if I can't add a tent to this bad boy... Oh, no, ma'am. I'm torn. I'm at a crossroads here. I don't know what to do with her. Alright, ma'am. What would you like to do? You have options, ma'am. Let's see, your symptoms aren't bad, but you tried to sneak a bullet in, and drugs. You tried to mule on in here. If I put her in quarantine, I'm just, you know what, no. And it won't let me put her, the block is full, so even if I...
I'll know anybody in there.
You know what I've been wanting to do, and I'm gonna do it. I've been wanting to do this because he's really just taking up space. I'm gonna take the $1,000 hit. Hey, Abe. American gangster. Hey, keep it between the ditches, pal. I've been wanting to clear that guy out of here for a while anyways, so, you know, it felt like a necessary evil. Let's go get these people through. Hey, don't mind the gunshots. They happen all the time. This is a war zone in the apocalypse. I've been wanting to wax Abe poetically for a long time.
You can trust me.
Said the lady with the zombie juice on her face. Ma'am, I trust you about as far as I could smell you from, which was actually a long way off. Believe it or not, because it had zombie juice. Alright, ma'am. I was so flabbergasted that I didn't even check your Starforge PC over here. I didn't check your Alienware PC, so we're gonna have to run that back. Oh yeah, ma'am. You're just screaming out, kill me now. Alright, let's go ahead and mark all that off. That is zombie all day. You got vapors, contraband, bites. Like, we need go no further, if I'm being honest. I didn't check your bag off. Technically, that's not contraband, but it's... I mean, it's not a weapon, but... And it's not a part, and this says if you discover zombie body parts. So I don't think I check this. I think I leave that one off. Let's run through the steps. Hey, I believe in love too, but in this case, I don't know if you saw how I dealt with Abe. I'm all about solving problems, lady. And in this case, you're my problem. Reflexes are good. Anything non-UV related? I thought she had a pocket on her leg. I was like, dang, ma'am, are you a smuggler? You got a leg pocket inside of your pocket? It just took a minute to fade there. Alright. 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 Oh, clever. Is it supposed to be ironic? A heart near your heart? Or something? Like, are we being cute, ma'am? Otherwise, you're very unremarkable as far as entrance into Z-Block go. You just had a bunch of zombie vapor. And that's enough to get you the VIP treatment, lady. Hey, congratulations, right this way. You get your bag. And you're gonna head with my man Eugene over there, Evelyn. He's gonna get you situated, get you a nice bunk, get you a new pillowcase. Poor inspection.
Just tell me what's happening.
What did I miss? I thought that was a very thorough inspection, in fact. I got $400 for it. Whatever. Last and definitely least, you got the sneezies. Uh-oh. Oh, and his belly hurts. Now, sir, I feel like you're putting on because you wasn't doing none of this in line, dude. This ain't a show. You don't have to dog and pony me. We're going to do a thorough inspection. Oh, I got a cough. Maybe my temps are elevated. Oh, wait. The samurai. Where did you get the Viking sword, dude? Okay, well, it's clear, but we still gonna steal it. High school? You got it from high school? First of all, you've been lugging that around since high school. Oh, you're only 22? No, you're not. You're a liar, is what you are. But you've been lugging that since high school, and they gave it to you in high school. Why? What, did he win some like kata championship or something? Are you a karate kid? Are you? Also, that's a crime as well. I think it's a misdemeanor to steal street signs, but it is the apocalypse. All the blocking. I don't know if y'all saw my shirt. It's my favorite shirt. Uh-oh. High temps, baby. I mean, Midland temps, baby. It's not looking good for you, Joseph. Reflex check. Alright. And you were good with bites. Pardon me. Alright, let's check them lungs, buddy. Wheezing on inhalation. Clear. And clear. So we got the sick lung. Why do I get this wrong every time? Alright. Hey, turn it to the left, brother. Keep pointing it at me. Holding his belly, so we got discolored, or is that internal bleeding? It's so hard to distinguish. Like it's kind of purpley. It's more like this one, right, than that one. I'm gonna say this one, which means he needs to go to quarantine, which I was gonna send him anyways, just on his presentation alone, you know what I mean? This guy is a doozy. He just screams sick person to me. Don't really need much of an assessment to know that. Alright, buddy. You're gonna head to quarantine, which is good. I didn't have the heart to shoot another person in Z block. And we still got a whole nother day.
I'm sick, I swear.
What is poor? How am I getting poor? I don't know. I don't know what I missed. It could be, but the discrepancies are so light, like I can't even... What is that? Why is it showing... The survivor block is normal. I'm not over full. What do I have enough food to feed them? Let's make that a thing that I check. I can't get that yet. Sorry. I think I'm getting the G virus. Fuel is fueled. Oh, okay, now fuel is fueled. Clinic is clinicked. Didn't need anything. And canteen is canteen, baby. Done and done. Alright. I feel like the day is done. It says 17. But I've got 18. Maybe it's the corpse in there. I don't know. Well, if it was a new condition, we just missed out. And I hate it. I hate it for us here at Z Block. Let's have a smooth night. No drone attack. No zombie attacks. Oh. Prevent breach. Here we come, baby. With the requisite get some. Y'all ain't no match. I wonder if they're getting stronger. Like if the zombie virus is getting a stronger strain. Get him, Georgie. Charlie, you got your pistol? Yeah. Smoked. This part's too easy. It's kind of just like a little distraction from the main game. And I only have 2 of the weapons. Oh, we got a big boy. Like, maybe they get harder? I don't know. They're pretty simple. Get him, Georgie. Smoked. Save the day, baby. Yeah, it's like they're getting a little closer. I can send them to the lab from quarantine. Let's try that with her. Let's try that with her. I think that's a fair use of her her body scientifically, of course. Wakey wakey. All right. Somebody was killed in the block. Oh yeah, I shot him. Yeah, I shot him in the head. That's fine. I was trying to clear him out. I'm good with that one. That was a self-inflicted L. You know what I mean? 1 death in the block. Commander. Commander warranted. I executed an execution. Indeed I did. Okay. So, what's gonna be tough about today is that I have nowhere to put people. So I gotta get enough money to increase, to at least get a few more people into my Z block. Or, I can go in there and shoot the people that are quest related, but I don't remember who they were. We got too many people in here. I want to say it was this guy. No, that was Jake from State Farm. This guy. It was this guy. He was one of them. But I don't want to be wrong. So I'll leave him for now. And I think it was the dude with the spats on. With his moccasins. But I'll leave him. I'll leave him for now. Let's do what's necessary for the day. We'll do our restock at the end of the day. Let's start with the message board. What do we got? There's a rumor going around about a survivor who eats other people. They are overweight and have vitiligo, baby. Looking out for that vitiligo. Okay, so a fat guy with or a fat person, doesn't say man or woman, with vitiligo. That's 1,200 right there. So let's keep our eyes peeled, chat.
Identification verified.
All right, you've been in here a day. You've all been in here a day. All right, you're still angry. Your belly still hurts. We're just gonna do the rundown. Okay, what was her sickly breath? Whoop, press my caps lock. And we need 700. 700. Uncle Ruckus, are we actually looking for? No, because it's revitiligo. It's the opposite. It's the inverse of vitiligo. Best character in any series ever, Uncle Ruckus, for sure. I've never belly laughed so hard at a single person. Anytime he was on screen, I was just waiting to see how hard I was gonna laugh. I love Uncle Ruckus. Just the idea of his character. Oh, it's so good. And it's just so funny. But I digress. That revitiligo. That's so good. Alright, reflex check. She's like, no, it's my belly, not my arm, you idiot. Alright, looking clear. What does she have? Vapors. I can't do UV in here. That's a travesty. Or can I? Oh, I can. Still got the vapors, ma'am. So you have not improved after 1 day. I'm gonna go ahead and execute her. I think if I wait... no relation. No relation. I think if I wait, that second day, even if they're not getting worse, if there was an improvement, she still got her aggression. She still got bruises? The bruise was on her face. Her bruising is gone. Yeah, because her bruising was on her face. So she's actually improving. So it's 2 days if she's not back to full. But with 1 day of a little improvement, I'm not ready to ice her just yet. And then the breath. Let's try her breath. Smell your breath, ma'am. Okay. Yes. Maybe not. I thought she might be getting better. But jury is still out on that. But she is getting better. Her bruises are gone. And let's see if her belly still hurts. Yeah. So she's still got her fatty liver. Or her fatty intestinal liver. Alright, so you're getting better, ma'am. The bruises are gone. But I am not ready to let you into Gen Pop yet. Because we got to get that aggression to come down. And you get 1 more day. You get 1 more day. Pop on back in there. The quarantine. And we ain't got no space anyways. So you really just need to stay here. Come on here. Just part of the process, ma'am. What did you have? Elevated pulse. You just had an elevated pulse and that was it. You had to keep your lemonade in your glove. Yeah, nothing new is developing on you. Your pulse come down. Look at you. All right, no pulse, no elevation in your pulse. I'm gonna go ahead and not even do the rest. That's probably gonna get everyone in the block killed, but your pulse is back to normal. You look fine. You're not doing anything weird. Yeah, I think you're good. And I'm gonna increase this, so we're gonna go ahead and send her back. Because I'm going to make the size go up once I get a few patrons in. Alright, so Joseph. Uh-oh. Yeah, you were last but also least yesterday, and you look still pretty least. You're still looking to be the least. Now, they gave me a poor inspection of you yesterday, and I'm still not entirely sure why. I did all my checks. You didn't have any of those things. Can you do it anywhere? Groinal region? Yeah, temp's still up. Even in the groinal region. That's impressive. Okay. So that's elevated. Yes, still elevated. Reflexes. Still fine. Yeah, you had the brown drawers on. Oh, I missed that. My man's a zombie. I almost... Oh no. Or did I miss it? Or did he just get this? I looked at his foot. No relate. That's revitalogue. No relation. Okay, sir. Hey, dude, I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. But I'm gonna go ahead and have to say that you just saved me some trouble, sir. We're gonna send you on to the VIP booth, baby. Grab your bag. Yep.
Please,
come on.
Just tell me what's happening.
Oh yeah, I'll tell you. You're gonna walk from here to there, and then you're gonna go in there, and that's gonna be that. And there's actually a person of what's the person that works with you? A coworker of mine's gonna tell you everything else you need to know. With Mr. Assault Rifle. All right, so we got a big old line. Golly. You guys.
Wait. I know how this must look. But believe me, I'm a neurobiologist. And this head is my most precious specimen. So there I was, my bunker besieged.
Oh, he's Dr. Frankenstein, the modern Prometheus. That's an alternate title for the novel Frankenstein.
A miracle. A short circuit. A jolt
Yeah.
of electricity surged through the lab, and the cadaver leapt off the table. For a fleeting moment, there was a flicker of life behind its eyes. The rest of the body, however, will say it was incinerated. But the head, I salvaged it and fled. Now all I need is a replacement body. Please, I beg of you, help me assemble it. I need parts. Any will do. Help me, and I will be in your debt. Money, supplies, you name it. It shall be yours.
Hey, that's a cool story there, Stuart. I'm liquidating you because you got Oh, no, they want me to. They want me to actually go through the story. Well, let me get your collectible. Yoink. Do I confiscate
You are in a quarantine zone.
the head?
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Yeah, okay. 1, got it. That counts.
Prepare
Hey,
your
I'm gonna have to
belongings for
take it
inspection.
there, Stuart. Your story was great. But it's mine now, okay? Oh, wait. We gotta do this number. Oh, and he's getting killed anyways. So do I need to keep him alive to finish his story? Or do I murder him because he has... I gotta kill him. Do I put him in quarantine, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how to handle these quests in this game. I think I just kill everyone because he could turn everyone in. He's gonna get all my 17 survivors and I'm not gonna kill them all and I'm not gonna meet quota. Let's check him out. I mean, I guess it stands to reason that he had... I'll just go ahead and confiscate all. No, because... man. I want to just put him down. Stuart, you're making this hard for me. You got a potato, that's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong, per se, other than mentally. Mentally, I think there is something wrong with you. Trying to recreate the human life with body parts pieced together. And for that alone, I kind of just want to liquidate you. Are they going to warn me if I do it? Nope. Well, problem solved. Hey, great inspection. Clean kill, you know. Do we get to finish the quest? Yeah, okay, we failed the quest. Hey, but you know what? It is what it is. I feel like nothing real... all that would have happened was he created a zombie and they kill all my survivors. Food monster. Oh yeah, we're already doing that. Hey, next up in. Solve that for me. Yeah, but no, it said zombie parts, and those were bottles of booze. But he's dead now. Ma'am, you look like a toucan. Is that a new symptom? Is that new? Do I need to mark that? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Let's see here. Check your bag. Let's go back to being methodical. Ma'am, what is that? And don't tell me you're donating it. That looks like something you've had since you were born and can't let go. And I feel like combined with that eyeshadow, well, it says something about you. I'll leave judgment to the judgers. The only thing I need to judge is whether or not you're a zombie. You don't have any contraband. Let's run this light over you. Okay, looking good. Nothing. Oh, I thought I had my pistol out. No zombie juice essence. Okay, looks good. Looks good. Temp's good. Cough's gonna be indicative of some lung sounds being off. Reflex check. Reflexes are fine. Lung sounds should be part of the cough. Yeah, that's the other weird one. That's this one. Baggage, no contraband. Reflexes were good. Let's check your internals. You're gonna have something going on here. Oh, your lungs. You got that internal smoker's lung. I guess it wouldn't be external, would it? It's all internal. Alright. And then, and by the way, if anyone is in my vertical chat, I don't have the window open. I shut it at some point, and so I've missed any vertical chat. It's not going to my Streamlabs chat, so if you're in the vertical chat and you said anything, I don't hate you. I just haven't seen it. And if you're not still there, I hope you didn't leave and hope that and think that I was ignoring you. I just don't have the vertical chat window open. I was trying to fix my stream earlier and I shut that window. Just as an aside to the story here. Ma'am, you don't have vitiligo and you're not overweight. Let's check off your belly. Internal bleeding is a fine thing to have, apparently. You'll be fine with that. We got to look at your eyeballs. Or I just did that. Yeah. Your eyes are fine. So it's the cough for me. We're going to send you to quarantine, Miss Cooper. They're going to tell me I failed my inspection. Competent. Interesting. Next up, come on in, buddies. Wow, that line is back to Mississippi. Golly. All right, checking them off. Wait.
Can't.
No. Yes, you can, ma'am. You can believe it, you can achieve it, ma'am. Take that stupid hat off, though. Is that a trilby? Oh, my goodness. Toolied up. Hey, she's the first one. Is that toilet paper or is that a bandage? That looks like toilet paper. And I was gonna say you're the first smart person in the apocalypse, if it's toilet paper, because I ain't seen nobody, even in their pockets, nothing. All right, nothing remarkable. No greenies. No bites. No vitiligo. Oh, you got a sweet scorpion. Ma'am, what's your sign? Let me guess. And I bet you tell everyone, huh? You got the pink eye. That's a problem. Temp is elevated to the point of zombie. Oh no. I have a feeling she's gonna rush me. She's gonna rush me as I send her to the VIP booth. Got the conjunctivitis. Let's see which lung it is. Not the right one. Zombie lung. Just as I suspected. She had a regular and a zombie. She had both kind of lungs. Yeah, we're gonna take them weapons. Almost. No, I don't. You're lucky I'm letting you keep your Zach Morris cell phone while we're at it, your old car phone. But it's okay, because you're going to the liquidation chamber. And that's not a joke. You're getting sent up creek, lady. But immaculate organs, if I do say so. And I do say so. Anything in there? Anything in there? Oh, I didn't check her reflexes. I missed the reflex check. She's gonna have a problem with it. Please don't swing at me. Oh, cross reflex. Crossed up reflexes. Bam. Alright, ma'am. This is the easiest call I've made today. See ya, Mia. Did I get that excellent? Come on. Competent? You're killing me. I'm not just I mean, I am competent, but I'm also excellent. Uh-oh. This lady came in mad. She knows I'm gonna steal her weed. She set off the thing. Oh, no. I'm sorry, excuse me? I'm gonna go through your things. You just think about what you just said while I get you prepared for the chamber, because you're definitely getting executed. So, I would have finished that quest right here by picking up her body parts had I not killed our young Dr. Frankenstein. By the way, I'm Brockalock. This is Brockalock's Pixelated Playtime. If you've never been here, we play video games from 6 to 10, Monday, Thursday, Saturday. So if you want to see more, subscribe, and I'll be here all week. Right now, we're playing Quarantine Zone. This lady was prepared, but I don't know for what, though. We'll take your bullets. Take you that. You can keep your insulin. And your moldy French fries. Oh, a grenade. Almost let her keep the grenade. But either way, she's a zombie. Because we got the parts in there. You know what I mean? Right here. Baggage, weapon, zombie parts. Well, you want to bet she's got something up her butt, too. I'm just going to go out on a limb. We'll start with that. $5 says she's got her grenade up her butt. Let's see if we know our clientele like we think we do. No? She's brazen. She just had it in the sack and nothing else. Alright, I respect it, ma'am. Even if I don't agree with it, I do respect it. You came in correctly. You were, prepared to take responsibility for your actions, and while I'm, again, don't agree with it, I can't be mad at it. 2 reflexes. Fine. Lungs. She's not coughing, which is weird, because she's got on expiration. Yeah, just on expiration. Thickly breath. And then I already looked at her internals. Her internals are fine. Let's check your eyeballs, ma'am. They appear to be good on a cursory glance from the surface. Yes, they are. All right. You go into liquidation. But Mila, I respect the heck out of you. Oh, no. Ma'am. Oh, I tried to... Look out, Georgie. Is everybody good? Anybody catch a stray? I don't think they did. I think we're good here. Alright. Alright. Well, hey. Just answer my questions. Don't bring zombie parts in. Come on in, big fella. Uh-oh. Here we go with the another integrity check. This ain't even funny, sir. I'm gonna start with that just for that. Elevated pulse. Yeah, I'm gonna say maybe a stray was inevitably caught, but it ain't my fault. I'm gonna deny. I got plausible deniability because Georgie's asleep in his suit. Charlie's my boy. And the rest of them, they know where that check comes from. They're commander of 20 days. So they're not gonna say nothing. They want, unless they get disability for it, they might write it up. But I'm gonna lie. What was it? His pulse was elevated. All right, dude. Reflexes were good, bruh. He's got that look about him. Hey, Vitiligo, are you overweight? Nah, he's not overweight. So, not him. Oh, but he's got that skin. You're definitely quarantined for skin rash. So, Vitiligo. Where'd skin rash go? There it is. Yeah, you quarantine for that. And your elevated pulse. And your eyes. You've got some pain behind those eyes, PPOP. Forgetting Sarah Marshall. Alright. Alright, PPOP. What do you got here? No contraband. So, I mean, he's not overweight, right? I wouldn't call him overweight, even though he's got the vitiligo. Yeah, I don't think you're the food monster, sir. But he is hiccuping like he ate somebody. Hey, we'll give you a pass till I know more. You might already be executed for being a zombie. We got the white swimmer, the straws, that one. Uh-oh, he's got that, the black swimmy one. Yep, I think we got one. Yeah, dude. Oh no, you're a zombie. So the straight swimmer, the black one, that one. God, there's too many. All right. 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 All right.
You are in a quarantine.
That one. That one.
Stay calm and
That
wait for
one.
your turn.
That one.
Remove your outer clothing.
Yeah.
Glasses and gloves.
And
Prepare
off the
your
liquidation you go. You guys are making this easy on me.
Thanks.
Yeah. All right. Can I get the well? How much was the upgrade? 7,500. I've lost money. How have I lost money today? I feel like I was doing a little better than that. Tents. Hey, I know a good joke about tents. Hey, you're a teepee. You're a wigwam. You're a teepee. You're a wigwam. Calm down, man. You're two tents. It's 5,000. All right. Not the Waluigi purple underwear. Yeah, he did. Well, I feel bad now though that I had to do him. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, because I don't have enough beds. We're rectifying that. Boom, baby. Now we have enough for 2 more survivors. And we've got a line of about 30 in here. So this is not going to go well. But I digress. I'm never going to get you all in here. Just know that. And tomorrow's evac day. All right, Sleepy McGee. Did it? It went right back down. I erased any goodwill you created with yours. Uh-oh. Screwed up. I screwed it up. Let's try that again. Here, we'll move to reflex check. 3, 1. Good, good, good. Georgie, if you start another line, we could knock these... Wow, skin tone drawers. You could knock out a second line, and we would get through this so much faster. You know what I mean, Georgie boy? I need some way to expedite. The upgrades don't even help expedite this process. 4. Lung sounds are fine. This, you're gonna be fine. Oh, no, you're not. You're holding your belly. We got internal bleeding. Yep, internal bleeding, cocaine baggie, and potato. We're not gonna extract your... You know what? Go ahead and get the potato out of there, just for funsies, Charlie. While you're in there, you know? Might as well go ahead and knock that out, too. Alright, so you got yellow eyes. Let's be methodical here. Yellow eyes.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
His vitals were fine.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Bleeding. That's what it was. Wasn't his vitals fine? His vitals are fine. Let's check your eyes. No bag. Let's call it a day for you, sir. Looks like you're gonna make it through scot-free, as they say. The pointy one, the pink one, the spaghetti one. The pointy one, the pink one, the spaghetti one. Yeah, that's it. Pointy pink spaghetti. Pointy pink spaghetti. I need to take a picture. I'm glad I don't have to. I'd just wing it. I'd just be wrong on those. Vapor around his left ankle. Sir, you got that left ankle colitis? Nah, that's like a ground stain. Nah. He's safe. Oh, because he had the baggie. You right. Oh, I forgot what those 3. Yeah. Pink one, pokey one, and spaghetti. And then contraband in Stomago. And I think that's it. And I think he's actually... You're free to go to the block, sir? Looking like you look? That's good for you. Good for you. Excellent inspection. Made some bread off him. You didn't have vitiligo. Next up, come on. We're crushing it. Let's keep this pace. We're almost there, baby. Let's keep this pace. We got to get to evac before the end of stream. And then we'll just have one evac left for next stream to finish the game. There's just so many things to do. Oh, he's got a mouse. Not to be... I don't think I'd get $25 for shooting that one. Here, let's run this. Tap. Uh-oh. Zombie's been suckling on his mustard. Is that a euphemism? And it's on him. Oh my goodness, sir. Sir. He looks like he's in The Gang from Batman and Robin, the movie, with Chris O'Donnell and George Clooney. Let's look at that again. That was good. Right? That rides the motorcycles. Well, it's not Vitiligo, that's for sure. Alright, sir. Let's go ahead and mark all those things off my list here. You have a bag. You have all the green things. That, and that. Alright. Let's see what else you got. Let's see what else we got on the order with that, you know? To go along with those fries. No? How's your reflexes? Good, good. I didn't actually check the rest of them. You don't want to get tunnel vision on the obviouses, you know? He tried to warn us by this symbol on his jacket that he was going to be contaminated, but we didn't see the obvious signs. See what I'm talking about? Tunnel vision. You got to pay attention to that kind of stuff, stream, you know? Alright, the lungs are clear, sir. Some of their eyes they all look the same, but some look scarier than others. That's as far as I can open my eyes. Oh, mark that for, yep, mark that as well. Why put the liquid at all, Devs? Why not just leave it out? I mean, it's funny, I guess. You gonna put the little bottle in there? That's why they did it. Games are about fun, am I wrong? If you're not having fun playing games, what are you playing them for? Alright, dude. You're dead. Let's just be clear about that. I'm liquidating you, Anthony Martin. We're being a little more, to get these last few through. Poor inspection, my eye. I did the most thorough. What did I miss? If you're gonna call it poor, you gotta tell me what I got wrong. Not gonna tell me, right? Because you know what I got wrong? Nothing. Isn't he dead and wasn't he supposed to die? Then mission accomplished, baby. Next up, move it. Final 5 on the docket today. Get in line, Gina.
Did you hear that?
No,
I didn't. You're being paranoid, ma'am. You got plenty of food, so you're not hungry. Clear. Let's vitiligo. No, she's not a man. Oh wait, no, it didn't say man. Going around about a survivor. The only description we have is that they are overweight and have vitiligo. Do you have the vitiligo, ma'am? She got that vitiligo. No? I'm gonna be thorough because I'm looking for it. You're the first obese person. We found it. Hey, hey, I'm not even going. You know what? I'm gonna finish the inspection because I don't want him to gig me. But we found our food monster. There it is, baby. Hammer. Hammer. Temp. Mission accomplished. We found our culprit. Lung sounds clear and equal bilaterally. Of course it's her, because she has no other problems. They usually don't when they're part of the quest. Got our food monster.
You are in a quarantine.
See, I don't know why they would say I did poor. Like, if I don't know why I got poor on that last guy. So she's got a bag. There's no contraband in it. She just is overweight with vitiligo, which in some states you'd say that was a clean bill of health. But not at Z-Block, baby. Her internals were fine. Her reflexes were fine. No weird breathing sounds. Nothing there. None of those things. Unless I gloss over something in the scan. That's the only thing I could think of. So let me just do it because I stopped at the vitiligo on the back. Oh, she got it on her belly too. So yeah, you were double trouble, ma'am. We knew it. We knew it from Jump Street. All right, ma'am. Now, we had to actually open an overflow for our Z block, survivor block, and it's right this way. You're actually the first one to go in there, so it's gonna look empty and like you got it all to yourself for now. For the yeah, it's secure, it's safely, it's protected, and everything will be fine. Just step right in there.
Good work, Grunt. Don't
Boom, baby. Food monster executed. Come on in, son. Let's get in here, baby. We got, yep, 5 to go. Oh, I've already executed your brethren, Mr. Abstergo. Mr. Timu Abstergo. 5 and below? Is that where you get that? 5 and below? And well, because okay, so I don't know if you've seen the violent reaction. Mark Contraband. Did I not mark? I don't remember. Was that for that last one? I look at chat too slow sometimes. So watch this. So when you hit it, sometimes they'll violently swing back at you. So I try to get up in there and get out. And they just seem to take it like it's part of the process. Like, turn your head and cough, you know? But I digress. Oh, we got to run the UV on you, boy. Oh, we got one. We got another one that's in the gang. Yep. Your vitiligo's lighting up, son. Okay. Alright, so we'll start with UV. You got vapor. You got symptoms. You do not have a bag. Your reflexes were fine. Did I check his temp? Yeah, temps was good. Temps were good. Gonna check this here. That looks good. Not grabbing his belly. Not seeing any contraband. Check from the rear just for another perspective. The old misery treatment. So, surprisingly enough, if you hit the kneecaps, they're very resilient. They don't even, you know, I feel like that's some severe ankle, and they don't even care. Now, you do get one of these every now and again, and those are fun. But it doesn't kill them. They perk right up. Not a sign of zombieism. They do get that sweet little, you know, wine stain there, but other than that, they take it like a champ. Last but not least, your eyes, sir. It's a requisite check because you're already a dead man. Being honest. All right, sir. You've been a wonderful entrant and examinee, Raymond. We've got a T-shirt.
I thought I was safe.
What? I did the UV check. Am I not, like, lingering long enough on something? Like, I marked it. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna be super thorough. Ma'am, I don't need you to tell me how to do my job. I'm gonna do my job. I can already tell with an ocular assessment, aside from your weird freckles, that you've got a little strokiness, so you're gonna have a weird reflex. So let's go ahead and start with that. There it is. Speak of the swing back. She had it. That's the violent reaction I was looking for. Not a sign of zombieism. Apparently, it just means she hates getting hit with sledgehammers. Hyper-aggressive reflex could be a potential sign of infection. To me, that seems to be the appropriate response, though. But I digress. I will check that off. Ma'am, let's run the UV light. That's been a pretty popular one today with the gentleman folk. But with you ladies, hasn't been very remarkable. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's check your I didn't mark your freckles off. I'm sorry. Want to make sure we get you every dollar that you're qualified for come tax season. So let's get your freckles marked off there. There we go. And your lung sounds are clear, front and back. Nothing to look for there.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and
Okay.
gloves.
Wait, does she have a...
Prepare your
I see
belongings
contraband.
for inspection.
No, no contraband. The UV revealed nothing. X-ray revealed nothing. Last is the eyes. And her eyes look fine from here. Yeah. Eyeballs seem to be good. You can't do that. You have to say what point is it to do that without talking about it? That would be a fail. That's a poor inspection. You got to discuss it. I might as well just tell you where on Steam and how much and in the stream. All right. So that's all finished. Let's see what else. I've checked everything. Freckles and hyper aggressive. Zippity doo dah. She's not 18. You're not 18, ma'am. That's another fib. We can't check off integrity on the symptom list. Poor integrity. But you are gonna go to quarantine, Violet.
I'll do anything.
See,
Just
excellent.
test
All
me
right,
again.
no problems. It's because she had nothing wrong with her really, and I didn't have a lot of opportunities to fail. Christmas lights.
Someone's watching us,
Yes.
I know it.
Ma'am, are you a lunatic? Are you a lunatic? Nope. Clear. Oh wait, we didn't run the UV. UV check in progress. Neck vapors. Zombie vapors on the neck. I'm not gonna get it done. We're gonna need another one, ma'am. Hold still. Repeat. Oh. Internal bleeding. Checking it off. Running secondary UV scan.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Zombie vapors
Remove your
noted.
clothing, hats,
Otherwise
glasses, and gloves.
unremarkable.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Let's see. Last but not least, eyeball check, ma'am. You got the droop eye. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, just 3. Pinkies. No, it's 4. Longies, spaghettis, pinkies, pokies. Only the not bad ones. So we're good here. Bap, 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 bap. All right, you're clear, ma'am. You're gonna be the last one allowed into the block because I can't upgrade it anymore. So just so you know, you guys are either gonna get terminated or donated to science. Hope you know that ahead of time. If you're still good with that, come on in. There's just 2 of you. Nice wig, ma'am. Oh, you're Oh no, you just need a
What happens if I
nap.
find something? What will you do to me?
Shoot you. Nope. Sturdy bottle. Fine. No vapors. No contaminations. Clear. What is that guy talking about back there? He was gesturing too wildly. There too many hand flails for that. Pap. Pap. Clear. Wiener in the belly. Potato in the butt. Check, check. Oh, she's got the fatty intestine syndrome. I mean, wieners and potatoes will do that to you, ma'am. I don't know what you think you were gonna get from that, but here we are. Pap. Last but not least, let's see them eyeballs, ma'am. Stare straight ahead. We got swimmers. Only the 4 good ones, though. Nothing negative. Seems clear to me. However, comma, we have no room for you at the inn, baby Jesus. So, this is awkward. Why does it still say I only have 17 people? We clearly have 21. Do I have the stuff for that? The power? 24 out of 32. I think I do. Let's do that upgrade. We got the bread for it. And boom. Yeah, okay. Almost fully upgraded on that front. We're about to get so much money on evac day. I just need these people to make it. But Gina, I'm sorry to say, we don't have enough food. Maybe they won't die. Maybe I'm gonna send her through to see what happens, because maybe without enough food or without enough places to sleep, she might just get sick. Like, can't they just not take a like, or trade off on the cots? You know what, ma'am? I'm letting you in. Yeah, block is full, but that's fine. They might just get a little unruly because there's not enough comfort room, you know? But at least you're in there. Last one, buddy. We made it to you. I just shot a guy that looks just like you, Abe. A likely story. I was gonna say this is an unremarkable scan. However, comma, that thong is exquisitely remarkable. And your ability to wear it, sir. So good on you. Also, the mustache. Top notch. Reflex check. Temp check. Oh, we got the Dookie. We got the Dookie checker added to our detector. To check for Dookie scent.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
This guy's gonna get through too. There's nothing here. He's probably the finest specimen we've had come through here. Just weenie in the belly and potato as well. That's, sir, I would like to say thank you for just being the least problematic person. I have nothing to do with you. And we're going to go ahead and send you through, and they're going to gig me for it, for finding absolutely nothing. Nothing wrong with your eyes. Temps were fine. No weird breathing. You didn't have a bag. No contraband. Reflexes were great. Your eyes are cool. Your internals were good. I'm I'm flabbergasted. Head on in, Richard.
I can't believe it. Thank you.
Yeah. In the books we go. We need 270 points to get the last research stage. Yeah, and somehow Mr. Richard Hill pulled it off. All right, let's buy. Let's see. We'll wrap the day up with. We can't do any upgrades because we're saving for 700. We're gonna buy our restock, and hopefully they just share cots instead of scrapping. You know, like why? I mean, I get from a gamey perspective why you need to have limited sleeping quarters, but from a you know, just trade, or just nobody's in the cots anyways. They're milling about playing ukuleles. Do that through the night instead of sleeping. It'll be fine. We've gotten every upgrade that we can get with our current level. We've stocked up all 3 things that can be stocked. Oh, we have an upgrade. Oh, we don't have enough to feed our people. No. We have the we have that perk that gives us hydroponics. Yeah. Okay, I think we're gonna lose some people tonight, but that's fine. That's fine. We'll see what happens. So I got 2 upgrades I can get. Yeah, 2 upgrades left. It's whatever. 3 upgrades left. Okay, ending the day. Day is done. That one was smooth as butter. Final day. Evacuation day, baby. We did it. Up and at 'em, Commander. We lost 2 in the block. What was it? Starving? Starving from one day? Or from one discomfort from having to share a cot? It was only 200 bucks. I don't care. I'm gonna make that money back today. Starvation. Oh, because we only feed 20 and we had 22. Yeah. You can't starve in a day. Not based on the amount of snacks alone that Charlie pulled out of people's butts. We should have had enough food. But here we are with starvers. How many calories? What are you, a blue whale? What are you, a hippo? How many calories do you need a day, Gina? You should have been fine. Alright, it's evacuation day. This has seemed to be the trend with this game. We make it through to 1 evacuation per stream. And that looks like about how we're going to get it tonight. Alright. Check the board. Get them in here and get them out, baby.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
I'm not going to say a word the entire shift. Not a single word. Yeah, exactly. Just more food for others. Alright, not one word through the checking. After I read this. Lone walkers are near the wall again. One smeared the concrete. Hours later, more showed up, like marking behavior. Take them out before they draw a horde. How do I do that? Okay. Yeah, y'all gotta get checked. How do I do that? Do I have to climb the... Get my pistol out. Once I start checking, I won't say a word the entire time. Hey, are you doing your job up? Oh, you can go outside the wire? Golly, look at the people. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what they're talking about for my quest. Oh, and I just got myself stuck. No, I didn't. Is it the back wall? No entry. Maybe it's the back gate. We gonna find out. Can't even get back there. Okay, pointless quest is pointless. Hey, you look strangely like that guy I killed already.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
That's right. Convoy arriving today.
Please, I've lost too much already. Don't make
Killed
me
3
kill
zombies. Can I hop on the drone first? I don't know what they mean. Do I have to walk around and find them, maybe? Maybe it's like a look and find? There's a rat. There's the mask I've been trying to get this whole game. Alright, I don't know where these so-called walkers are. I can't get close enough to the edge of the gate to see them and shoot them. The only tower I can climb is at the very front. Maybe that one? Maybe it's this wall? Nope, outside the wire. Oh, maybe it is here. Hey, okay. Well, you live to fight another day, sir. Because my bullets don't hit from here. Okay, they do. It just looks weird. Uno mas, baby. Maybe he was back at the front. I don't see him. Maybe Georgie already took him out. I go check the front since I know I can climb that one now. Maybe I can... I don't know. Oh, maybe this one. No, that's the helipad. Collectible. Oh, there's collectibles hidden around the base? That's cool. I never thought to explore the base. Just didn't seem... I mean, not to that detail. I didn't expect to be finding collectibles. Let's see if I can go through the gate to out here. I just assumed I couldn't because there's no door. Nah. Okay. So we'll try the front one more time and then we'll push these people through. Every time I fire off my pistol, more viewers come to my come into the stream. Something about blap blap that just sends them my way, I guess. Thanks, YouTube. Well, I guess there wouldn't be any zombies out here because they would just walk right up, eh? So it was only over here. I don't know. I killed 2, but I didn't see a 3rd. I'm gonna work on my folks. Let's get this evac done. Alright, sir. What you got? Interesting. Not really sure what you got here or what you do. Is this the embryos from Jurassic Park? What are you smuggling? Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I wasn't supposed to talk. Just kidding. Talking. I feel like we should be able to open these. What happens if I just take one? Nope. Okay. All right. You can keep the rest. I just wanted to see what would happen, Einstein. Don't be mad. You'll get it back. I only took it off the table. It's not like I did anything with it. Here, let's... You people, I tell you what. You guys just think you can come into Z Block, take up a cot space, and hop on the evac train. It doesn't work like that here. We got rules. You gotta have credentials. You gotta bring something to the party. You don't get into the party without a casserole. You know what I'm saying? What is that? Oh, it's just the pancreas? Just the old pancreas? Alright. And eyeball check. No, I need to liquidate some. You can't be clear on the first go. I can't check my first one off. You gotta have something, dude. Nothing? Not even pink eye? Hey, let me double check your exterior. Posterior. Anterior. Interior. All the terriers are fine.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses,
Alright.
gloves.
Very good for you, sir. Head on back. We're gonna get you on the convoy today. Was that a good, excellent inspection? Alright. If you say so. Ma'am, welcome in.
Kids just made it through yesterday. I just need to join.
Why does everyone try to tell me the same sob story? Every single time? Oh, wait. Are your hearts radioactive, ma'am? They would appear to be. Y'all are making this easy. Oh no. Spoke too soon. Wheezing on expiration. Exhalation. Clean gut. No contraband. So far, just freckles. Alright. Wow. You guys are making my job easy today. Isn't that what they say? You're making it easy on me today, huh? Georgie, anything to add? That I feel like these are too easy.
I can't believe it.
Competent inspection. What'd I miss? With the freckles that weren't freckles? What? Sure they were.
Anything and everything to wake up from this nightmare.
Well, we'll see about that. I don't think we got enough cots left for you. You might not even make it back there, lady. I don't know about waking you up, but I'm about to put you to sleep, that's for sure. Pulse elevated. Reflexes. Fine. Feet, good. Blue suede shoes, intact. Alright, looking good on the ocular assessment, ma'am. Lung sounds clear. Did she just hiccup or try to headbutt me? Wiener. Beer. Man. So the eyes are gonna have to be what gets her. Oh, we got a quarantine. We got the pointy one and the little green boogery one. Quarantine City, baby. a subsidy of Z Block. Boom. Alright, we got plenty of room in quarantine. I'm fine sending y'all over there.
You gotta be kidding me.
No, I'm not. That's where you go. Next up, baby. Swinging through them. The fewer bags you guys have, the better. The quicker this will go. Ma'am, can you pull your hair up? Oh, we got a cough. Pink eye. Aggressive. All right, you're going to quarantine with the last Gina. Look, if you're gonna wear a sweater out during the apocalypse, you might as well pick that one. You don't care if it gets ruined, you know? You're not gonna leave that one behind to try to preserve it, you know? Maybe for the survivor who will treat it with dignity. You're gonna put that one on first thing. Lung sounds. Oh my goodness, ma'am. Look at all that. That's a travesty as far as lungs go. Lung noises. That was pretty sickly. I'm gonna go ahead and call that slightly sickly.
You are in a quarantine zone.
And she's grabbing her belly. This lady is 1 foot. Oh, and she's got a grenade in her butt. Georgie, this is your moment, son. She's got a grenade from the rear. And no wonder you're having internal bleeding of the large intestine. All right. So we got this one reveals internal bleeding. We got internal contraband, weapon, and now we just gotta check your eyeballs, ma'am, which are conjunctival in nature. Conjunctivital in nature. All right, ma'am. Charlie, you're up. Swing away. It was a quick one, that Charlie. No time at all. You're just in and out. You didn't even trip the pin. You didn't even pull the pin out. That's impressive. All right, ma'am. You go into quarantine. That's another excellent inspection, Penelope. Poor. I marked. You're gonna point the guns and not do anything? I'm over here trying to have a quick A&R, after action review with myself, and I gotta worry about getting jumped from behind. What happens if I shoot you? What happens if I pull my gun on you? Do you flinch? No? Then shoot her next time. Don't make me do everything. I already do everything. Next patient. Get in here. Next survivor. We'll see for how long. You see, I just shot that lady. Don't raise a stink. You come in here looking angry. Cringe. I've made so many ocular pat downs. I've used that term, as you know, always sunny in Philadelphia. Always rainy here at the Z Block. But yeah, I've done many ocular pat downs here. Before I had any tools, an ocular pat down was my only way of saving the day here. I could only figure things out through a very intricate and detailed ocular assessment. But now we're past that. I got all the tools I need. All right, ma'am. You got the fat man? You got you a mini nuke? Was that a Constitution? I don't know what that is. Was that Richard's Almanac?
You are in a quarantine zone.
All right, let's run.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Any zombie juice? No. Confiscate. Confiscate. You ain't confiscating nothing, zombie. Oh my goodness, ma'am. The residuals on this one? I would be proud that you're for America, but not with zombie eyes like that, lady. Let's get you on the chopping block. Let's see. Let's mark them off. We got aggression. We got weapon bag. Haven't even done your reflexes yet. This is pre-reflex check. You were not your contraband, just you. Were you Fumey too? I think you were Fumey as well. Yeah, she fuming too. Okay. All right. Reflex check was unremarkable. Anything else? Any bites that were non? Nope, it's just UV related stuff. Check your internals. You got any contraband I need to know about, ma'am? Strong hort, that's good. Clean as a whistle. So I don't know how I got a pour on that last one. Unless I marked things that were unnecessary to mark. That's the only thing I could think of. She definitely has vapor. She definitely has that. Her reflexes were unremarkable. She has no internal contraband. I confiscated the weapon, but she had it. She has a bag. Lungs were fine. Others were fine. Aggression. Unless I missed something that he had. Because once I don't see green stuff with the UV light, I don't really check the rest. Are you red-faced? No, that's just your face, Zoe. All right, Zoe, you're going to go to quarantine. No, you're not. You're going to liquidation. It's our... See? Poor inspection. What am I... One and done. Oh, I didn't reload my gun. Georgie, look out! I feel like we're actually inadequately prepared to run a quarantine zone. I don't feel like this place is set up for success. Our problems could be solved so much better. All right, we're getting there. Coming down to the wire, baby. Sir. Conjunctivitis. Oh, he's got the mucus. It's mucus. Okay, I'm excited for a reason. We know why. Because I've killed everyone that has mucus accidentally. All right, we're gonna figure out mucus. This is our moment. This is our moment, baby. All right, symptoms: unknown. Got the pink eye. Got a slack jaw. Oh, he's got a little necrosis on his face. So he should be killed, but we're not doing that. We are doing the right thing here. And getting him to the lab to learn what causes mucus in the nose. Oh, yeah, see, he's a zombie all day. We know that already. He's got cross reflexes, but that's not what's important here. What's important is finding out the missing link between what we know and what we don't know. And what we don't know in this mad world is what causes green discharge from the nose. You would think that it was some viral infection that, you know, of dead cells dying off and being excreted through the nose and mouth, but you'd be wrong. We don't know that here in the zombie world. We know my man's got some a bottle of that Capri Sun that comes in bottles inside of his body, and a bottle of some other liquor or liquid, but we're gonna leave those in him because he's going to the science room. And one last thing, sir, show me those eyes. Show me those sweet eyes. Just gotta peep into them. And nothing remarkable. All right, Mr. Peter Miller, who's 18. Shut your mouth. You're not 18. You're going to the lab. And tell me I did a poor inspection. Okay, that's what I thought. Excellent inspection. Now, before we do, we've got like 4 left. Before we do the last one, I've got to run and try to kill the zombie. We got 5 left. Let me go do my laboratory and I'll be right back. And then we got to see if we can shoot that zombie. Then we got to run the evacuation, and then we'll be done with everything but the last 5 days. All right, we're doing it quick. And go. Nasopharynx. Pull off nose. Extract nasopharynx.
Any aggression toward personnel will not be tolerated. Offenders will be isolated.
That's the fastest you've ever seen an extraction done in modern medical science. You know it. I know it. Everybody in this building knows it. Now the world knows it. And now we know that nose pus is a sign of zombie-itis. After 21 days in the field, we finally figured it out. It's not COVID. It's not an upper respiratory infection. It is a viral infection, and it is the zombie viral infection. G-virus nose pus, baby. We figured it out. Now, the other one is the eye discharge that we haven't figured out yet. So, we got to get that. I may have enough upgrade. Nope, not even close. All right, continue. All right, let's get this show sewed up. See how fast I was? I knew where it was, and I extracted with the precision. Oh, they didn't want me to confiscate these last time. They got mad when I did that. That's not a weapon. That's just a digging tool. And those are just Cheerios. All right, ma'am. Anything remarkable? No, nothing. Are you green? Yikes, you're just dirty. You just filthy, ma'am. Spruce yourself up. I mean, I get it. You're walking around with teeth in your bag. You're not exactly the sprucey type, but do better. There's no one to impress, but impress yourself. Take care of yourself in this apocalypse. Reflex check. Uh-oh. We got a zombie. Bag. No weapons. Frost reflexes. What else you got under that shirt, ma'am? Anything notable? I already did this, didn't I? Yeah, I did when I did the thing. But sometimes I gloss, you know. I gloss over things because I'm just looking for the colors, Duke. The colors. Alright. Clear. Lung sounds clear. Oh, yeah, I didn't even notice her mouth. I should have seen the reflex coming a mile away. And she's got the slack jaw. Oh, that's a zombie. We already knew it, but now we double knew it. Now we super knew it. We extra knew it. She's got spaghetti, pokey, zombie green. That's all I see. Spaghetti, pokey, zombie green. Yep. Spaghetti, pokey, zombie green. Spaghetti, pokey, No, that's booger. Zombie green. Okay. Alright. So I've still got one X-ray condition I have undiscovered. And and one face, which I'm guessing is the eye pus. And I think those are my last 2 unknown symptoms. Hopefully we can clear those up before the game is done. All right, ma'am. Off to liquidation with you. Off you go, then.
Move it.
Oh, she coming back. I see them lift them guns up. Oh, she took the first one to the chest like a champion. My goodness. I'm not gonna detain you yet, sir. Just let my pulse return to normal. And, all right. Hold on. I have to, you know, can we get another SISM check? Can we get the chaplain in here? I've killed like 3 people today, and no one's even asked me if I'm fine. I'm not okay. I'm not, no, I'm good. But I'm not. I'm really not. Charlie, speak to me. Someone tell me I'm doing a good job. Anyone. The commander, I feel like I'm in some sort of hell. Some version of hell where I'm left to judge people while being judged by these faceless people standing around. And you just take those off so I can look you in the eye. It's just, I just feel like I'm out here by myself, even though I'm amongst my team. It's an impossible task to be the commander of Z Block, but no one appreciates it around here. And I'm sick of it. I'm gonna do this for 5 more days and then I'm quitting. I'm never running a Z Block again. A quarantine zone again. It's a thankless job. It's as thankless as it gets. No one respects my authority. No. For acute zombie-vitis. Yep. Nope. Reflex, good. Your ocular pat down was unremarkable. Lungs are good.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Nothing remarkable on the internals.
And gloves.
And last but not least, sir, I think you're gonna make the convoy there, Kenworth. I think he's gonna make it. It is E-Day, baby. All right. I saw nothing wrong with him, and they're gonna say I did it poorly, but that's okay.
Okay, right?
Okay, they didn't. They said I
Are
did
you
great.
sure?
That's the affirmation I need. That's the confluence of confirmation. Entree, por favor. Ma'am, did you eat a steak today before you cooked it? Oh my goodness, calm down. Just settle down, ma'am. You can take breaks between meals. It's fine. Nice drawers, I like them, and they match the bra. Somebody's cute today. Somebody came out of the house cute today. All right. A little quick draw on the makeup though, but somebody was feeling themselves this morning. I like it. Okay, good. Reflect. I almost hate to hit. Is this cashmere, ma'am? This is a sweet sweater. You are, you know, if you weren't so mad. But, hey, it's your life. Live it how you want, lady. I'm just the commander. I'm just the zombie checker. You do you, baby. Oh, you got the ammo. You know, you need the ammo outside to put in the gun. Just FYI. Yes, she drew that on. Cut my life into pieces. When I was a young boy. She's doing it. She's doing it all. And I'm here for it, lady. I support your cause. But it just doesn't, lipstick doesn't match, you know, the drapery. The sofa overthrow, you know what I mean? Hey, Charlie, handle that. Yeah, me too. That's more of an appropriate response to that catastrophe. All right, ma'am. Angry mouth.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare
Mouth
your
bleeding.
belongings for
Aggression. You're not gonna make the convoy, ma'am, and it breaks my heart. You might catch next Friday, but not this Friday, baby. She didn't have a bag. She had internal contraband. Reflexes were great. Eyes were unremarkable. X-ray was unremarkable. All right, you got to go to quarantine, and I'm sorry. Yeah. 62? How are you 62? Oh, come on! Don't make me do it again! Shooter! Thank you, thank you. Take something off my plate. My goodness. They let me Thunderdome her long enough in here until they finally have pity on me and just put her down. Like, do y'all taking bets to see if I can handle her? I'm gonna pap her with this next time to see if we can actually get her into corner.
At least not yelling at me.
I don't need any of that in here, sir. You gotta have it together. Come in here with some grit and determination. You wear a hat like that, that screams true grit. Not, thank you for not yelling at me. I need to see some spunk from you, sir. You look like somebody I know, and I can't put my finger on it, but you're a sign stealer. That's not good. All right, we got 2 more. Then we are convoying. And I'm proud to say that we will have made it through another week here at Z Block. I keep wanting to call it Z Nation. He does have the appearance, right? Like in... See, it's not like a vampire I know from somewhere, but he does have the but I know him. Like, he looks like someone I've seen somewhere. Maybe a quarterback of some sort from somewhere in history. Like, he just looks familiar. He has this familiar basic face, minus the vampirism. The vampirism. Reflex check. Good, good. Alright, did you have any bites? I was looking for green, not for, you know, necrotic fasciitis. Lung sounds have been good for a while now. Hadn't had any zombie breathers in a while. Don't expect one now right before convoy. Not before C30. Is that a potato? Yep. Or a weird dookie.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
I have not seen that. I should see that. Is that a series or is it a movie? I'm a big John Carpenter fan, says the guy who just said he never has seen that thing John Carpenter did, but I've seen a lot of John Carpenter stuff, so I think that equates me as a fan. The devs, yep, but mostly the dead. And then you see Queso stroll up. Hey, coincidental. Totally coincidental. Alright, your eyes are good, so that's a positive. So let's put, I mean, I don't think these are bad at all. You don't even have conjunctivitis. You got yellow eye. Oh, the pale skin is a, yeah. We haven't had a pale skin in a minute. I'd watch it. You say John Carpenter and James Woods, count me in. I've probably seen it, like, in passing on TV and just not recalled. Those were fine. His breathing was good. He did not have a bag. He did have, oh yeah, he did have a bag with stuff, but it was fine stuff. No, don't do that to him. He had a bag, no contraband. Reflexes were good. That stuff was good. Organs were good. All right, sir, you're going to quarantine, which we're trying to fill up. Do not shoot. Oh, wait, no, let's hammer him.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, wow, what a nice guy. He went without any, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Without any conflict or anything. Alright, ma'am. I'm gonna go ahead and guess zombie. If you were one of the 7 dwarves, you'd be zombie. For sure. That's what I'm guessing. I noticed that our announcement stopped saying to take off the overcoat. I did notice that. Or maybe I just have been talking too much to have heard anything in the background. Sweet tat, lady. Cool. Alright. You're looking good, Gina. Freckles. Check. Lungs are good. How's it feel to be the last one for the day? I bet you're ready to get a nap in. I sure am, huh? Miss Swan. Yeah, she's got that Willy Wonka. It's my favorite cut in this game. A remarkable amount of people in this town have that Wonka. Johnny Depp's a role model, what can I say? He's an inspiration to us all. Alright, we've got pink one, pointy one. Is that pointy one way down in there? Yep, sure is. Yeah. Okay. I think you just got pink one and pointy one, lady. Oh, and spaghetti. Pink one, pointy one, spaghetti. Pink one, pointy one, spaghetti. Yep, pink one, point one, spaghetti. Pink one, spaghetti, pointy one. Before I do that, ma'am, I need to go check for this zombie one last time, in case I can get the money from it. This is the only block where or corner where I can climb the stairs and check. Let's try this side. I went the other way.
Toward personnel will not be tolerated. Offenders will be isolated.
I hear it. What? Oh, look at that. Collectible. I bet this is bugged. I found 2. What? Lord Farquaad. I love it. I don't know. I'm gonna just fail this quest. I see no other zombie. I don't have a sniper rifle. There were only 2. Let's try the last one I haven't been up, which is that one. Maybe I can get an angle behind that bread truck. I heard a growling. Nope, not behind the bread truck. Well, that's disappointing. It's not for lack of trying, that's for sure. Man, that's annoying. I would have finished that quest and made that bread. Well, let's go make the bread by sending my survivors out. Sorry to make you wait, Willy. Lord Willy Wonka.
Attention. Evacuation
You're gonna make the convoy, Aurora.
Zombies can't get in here.
Nah, we're good, baby.
Right?
Get on back there. Yeah. Failed the quest, but completed my heart's mission here. Let's send these people out on their evacuation convoy. And, you know, that I call that a win for Z-Block. Regardless of how many L's we've taken on the day and how many people I've had to shoot for their zombieism. Let's get this evacuation underway, baby. Crank up the Molly hatchet and let's roll. Why didn't my zombie... Oh, did I kill my zombie? I had the zombie in quarantine. I guess we lost him. Oh well. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of these quest guys because I don't know how the quests work apparently. we were gonna do an equal amount science and equal amounts money. Because I need science points, but I need that bread too to make the last few upgrades. We're gonna need a lot of money probably. But I want the research points to get the and my quota 17. No, I did feed him. I fed him a single body, and it wouldn't let me jump over the fence. I tried. I was pushing it. No, I fed him one day. There's an upgrade to make him paste. We'll get that. All right, so there. Let's get this one to 10. And the last 5 will go to research. Oh, you only need 4. Well, hey, Aurora, head on out. I ain't trying to keep y'all behind. Let's do it. Let's clear it out so I can take a lot of people in this last week. We met our quota. I'm happy with that. Did they go? They did go. Okay, good. The camp has been cleared. Hey, what a week. We have ended 4 weeks. Let's sleep on that and see what we've accomplished. Didn't replenish my stuff. Or did I? I did it before the shift. Wow. Our smallest profit, our smallest loss of profit since we started. Verified survivors. Yeah, you must have got up for the toilet. I fed him once. Definitely gave him 1 feeding because I hauled the cart over and complained that the commander was pushing the cart and left it because I said someone else needs to pick that up because commanders don't put things back. They just chuck stuff and let someone else clean up behind them. Successful evac. 2 trucks. That's only 1,000. Why didn't I not get more? I thought I'd get a lot more for an evacuation. That seems, whatever. No deaths on the block. Good for us. And the evac. 0 infected, baby. A clean evacuation. We did it. We got our quota big time met. So, unlike week 3 when we failed miserably by I was trying to retain people to hit the numbers. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just sent them all. Want to get as many people to safety. So we've got 1 more week. And let's see. Let's go to the next screen to get the next day going. Day 22. Is it? All right. So that's where we're at. It is after 10.
New directives are now available. Check the
Man.
board immediately.
This has been a good one. I'm happy with this one. It's been a good show. I hate to end it, especially when I got 9 people watching. Let me just see what's on the board real quick. And then we'll see what we got. And then save it from there. An entire district was over. Not that these quests even matter, because every time I've done one, they bug out or I can't finish it. Mention a district in the recording. Okay. All right. Now we're going to call it there. It's been a good night. A good shift in quarantine zone. We're going to do 1 more run of this. And then, yeah, the real villain was the lag. And it's doing it again periodically. I don't know where that's stemming from or why. But maybe it'll resolve itself. Could be the weather here. We got a lot of rain. We're expecting that ice storm. Who knows? But that was a good run. We are 4 weeks down, 1 week left. The next stream, we will finish this game. And this sector will be evacuee free. What do they? Evacuee is a word, right? Yeah, evacuee free. It sounds like a dumb word when you say it with your mouth. It will be free of evacuees. So I'm gonna put that on a shirt. So thank y'all for being here. I'm Brockalock. This is Brockalock's Pixelated Playtime. We had a blast. And by we, I mean I did. I hope anyone who stopped in or was here for the entire endeavor enjoyed it as well. That was episode 16. I may not be here on Saturday or Monday due to inclement weather and having responsibilities and priorities. So most likely I'll be back Thursday. I'll try to have a video or 2 post over the week to give somebody out there something to watch if you choose to watch it. I got a lot of backlog. Watch my old stuff. If you've never seen The Precinct, that's a great game. I've got a playthrough of RoboCop on here. Just other stuff. So if you need something to occupy your time, go back and look at some of my old stuff. It's great and it's fun. I'm Brockalock. It's been a great night. You're all the best, and I will see you on the next stream. Oh no, my quarantine needs cleaning. I guess I killed everyone.